Okay, Lynn, I think we are live. Oh. What is up, big noobs? I got some more PvP stuff to make, and I'm probably not going to record today to get a video up, so might as well stream and just get more PvP prep done. Late day? Well, I mean, yeah, but I was lazy to change the title. I think up of a new title, so I just use the same title as last time, but just change night to day. And who cares? I'm just PvP prepping. Okay, this is the team I want to record wiki with, so I'll put that to the side for now. I think this team is probably fine for wiki, right? We've got Minitoad and Ursnack. These both can't heal, but they're great tanks, so might as well give them. And they both can pivot. I feel like Wiki's Herbal Remedy is great to pair up with other pivoters that can't heal. So yeah. Why do you guys have numbers next to your name? Top fans? Oh, YouTube added a leaderboard system. Weird. I don't think I've seen that before. Okay, let's get to work. What do we have to do again? What are you? What the heck are you? What do you have? Blades of Glory, Blaze Rush? You didn't get any of them, so awesome. Let's get rid of you. I don't think we wanted Brawn Boost on this one, right? I don't remember. Nope, I think we did want Brawn Boosts. Okay, put you back in. Let's see. Suboptimal Ursnack, now totemized. Oh, this is the wrong Ursnack clan. That I just grabbed the wrong Ursnack. Ursnack. How many do I have? I have 3. Wait. Have I never... Did I never make a new Ursnack? Oh no, I did. It's here. Oh yeah. I just grabbed my old one. There we are. Oh wait, we want a different item. We want... Heavy Hammer's probably fine, but I'm just gonna give it Energy Orb. I don't really care enough. The showcase isn't for your snack. Slap Down, Baffle, Heartbreak, Shadow Sprint. Shadow Sprint's good for Dusky. Yep, that works. Yeah, Wiki Herbal Remedy is great to pair up with a lot of things. I think most people are pairing it up with things that can already heal, like Luminame, Infernix, Tsukame. Like, 2 of those already have Rejuvenates. I think that's what people are actually doing, but I want to showcase it with tanks that can't heal naturally, because it gives them, like, a little bit of a buffer. Okay, we'll just put your snack there, that's the old one. What else was I going to work on? These guys are done. Okay, this PC boxing is actually really annoying. What's up, Darth? How's it going? The ranking thing is stupid. You automatically get number 1 if you donate, so there's no point. Oh, weird. How come it's only turned itself on now? How come it wasn't turned on when I last streamed? They must have, like, just added it or rolled it out to a few people. What's up, Nemesis? How's it going? Give Tamp back to Scampy? No, I don't think so. What's up, Josh? You finally do a live stream? I streamed, like, what, a couple of days ago, I think? It's a pay-to-win feature? Well, I mean, yeah, but I don't know what do you get for being number 1? Is it just a crown next to your name? Who cares? Who actually cares? I think I got a DM actually. I was doing some testing with Regift and I found some moves that bypassed it and was wondering if any of these were intentional or not. Nope. All of those should be bounced back. I don't know why they're not. Yeah, I don't know why those aren't. I'll have to keep a list of that. Okay. Let's see what I gotta do for these Kratals. We wanted... Let's do the Nimble Brawny one first. Blaze Rush, Blaze of Glory, Savage Greed, Coconut Bomb. Call me Odysseus? Because I liked last night's dinner. I don't even know what that means. I'm so lost. It's probably easier if I just screenshot these, to be honest, so I don't have to like keep going back in. Okay, there we are. Now we can go back to adventure mode. Yeah, I think you get XP by typing, donating, I don't know what else. I didn't realize YouTube had that feature for my channel. I don't think I even turned it on. It might be like a setting that I can turn off, I guess, maybe? I haven't looked into it, though. Nimble Brawny. We don't want Fire Breath on you. Do you have the moves yet? Yes, okay, we got the moves. You don't want that. Maybe Brawn Boosts? Let me pull the images really fast. Was in your stream and commented for Gamma Protagon? What about Gamma Protagon? Oh wait, talking to someone else? I don't think you're talking to me because I don't remember that. Roblox. And there we are. I need both of these. Oh. Okay. Give me that. Why the heck is the image so big? I need to zoom it down. And then we can close out of this one. Okay, Nimble Brawny. This one. Blaze Rush. Oh, we want Savage Greed, which is the evolution move, and Coconut Bomb, which I believe is level up. And then this one wants Brawn Boost, Blaze of Glory, Primal Slash, and Coconut Bomb. I think Primal Slash is a rally move. Maybe. I'm not entirely too sure about that. I might be wrong. Is it a rally move? A Volcaloa? Oh yeah, the YouTube leaderboard. I don't really get it, but sure. It is... Nope, it's level 40. Okay, that should be easy enough to get. So there's just a level. I need to freaking trade now. I need to trade them for something low, don't I? It's Kabungas, right? I need to trade them for. Let me boot up my alt accounts. Oh! White Primal, be a man and miss with Savage. As far as this one, we're mostly just relying on Blaze of Glory. Primal Slash is just there, just to like hit things super effectively. That's I think about it. Give me Go Bucks? Heck no. Heck no. Go get your own Bobucks. Okay, I need... That's a lot of Miramis. Do I even have Kabungas? Please tell me I have a couple of Kabungas. I have... 1 Kabunga. Is that it? God damn it. Okay, we need to rally Kabungas really fast on my alt accounts. I don't think it matters which one I use. I just need more. It's still 1% of my luck. My luck was actually really insane for the 24-hour Lumunity video. My luck was awful low for the Soul Nectar. I feel like a lot of people just didn't get lucky for the Soul Nectar. No. Yes. Okay. And then we can just delete these. At least with Raging Flame, the player has a chance to react, but Scorching Skin is a coin flip. I mean, yeah, but it's not guaranteed, though. I think it's fine, because Krakaloa normal version doesn't really, like, have any other good abilities. That's the only good one it has. Because I think it has, what, Volcanic, Scorching Skin, and Combustible? I mean, I guess Combustible is decent, but is it really low for Krakaloa? I think we just give it Sponge and call it a day. Okay, I don't know about that one. I don't like giving out the immunity abilities like that much because we already have a lot of them. So I don't want to like go overboard with them if possible. What are the planned season 4 battle changes? I can pull them up really fast. Right now I'm just waiting to rally. Whoop. Those are all the changes that I have so far. Chartiki will get Combustible instead of Noxious Weeds. Eaglet Line and Weevil Line are getting a new move. And then a lot of Lumians are losing moves. That's kind of all I have so far. We might get more later on, but for now, this is what I got. Revolt Typhoon? Yeah, for like what Zulong's dragon is based on lore-wise, air-type moves make sense for it. I don't think Jetstream makes sense. Airblade doesn't make sense. The only air-type move that makes sense for Zulong that it could use would be Typhoon. I don't know if Zulong would like legitimately use it. I guess it would be good for like Pyralon. That's probably about it. That's all I can think of right now, at least. Yeah. I mean, it makes more sense. But yeah, I just didn't know what type of dragon Zulong was based off of, so I just assumed, oh, it's a dragon. Every dragon can breathe fire, which isn't the case. I probably like looked at Rayquaza and saw that Rayquaza had fire-type moves and assumed like, oh, they're probably based on the same thing, right? So Zulong should get Fire Breath, and a lot of people have been asking for it, so sure, why not? But yeah, it is. It is not the same thing as Rayquaza. They're two different things. Well, Typhoon would actually get a power boost, right? Because wait. No, Typhoon hits multiple things, right? It doesn't have a secondary effects. Save that. Right? Okay, it won't be boosted. Okay, good. Just making sure. Did it used to have a chance to lower speed or daze something? Or was that a... Was that water one? Why did I spawn up here? I don't think I've ever seen that. Okay, Kratal and Kratal. And Kabungas. That should be it. Yeah, Hydroblast. Okay, yeah. Hydroblast I think got changed, right? Doesn't Hydroblast now just hit both opponents? I think. Maybe. What am I doing in resort? I need Volcaloa really fast. Yeah, Dakota is losing Venom Slash. I don't think it's, like, super necessary, but the average player is struggling with it. Like, it isn't. It is somewhat limiting on, like, what Lumines you can use to counter it, but I don't think it's, like, oppressive enough to really, like, warrant the nerf, but because enough people are complaining about it, I couldn't really care less one way or the other, to be honest. I guess it will, like, let people use, like, more mixed attack. It's still got, like, slap down, and you could use, like, mixed attacking ones, I guess, with, like, Thunder Strike, with Brute Force. I think that's still pretty cool, so I'm alright with it either way. HRT can evolve? No, my Kratals are evolving into... Come on, evolve already, bro! Let go! I don't think we have a stronger melee electric move right now for it. Okay, then I want to trade again. Oh, please tell me they went to the same PC box, so I gotta go hunting for them now. Wait. No? Okay. Maybe they're in the same PC box? Yep, they are. Nice. I'll keep the Chartikas, I guess, and just delete them. Yeah, I think the only... Where's the music gone? I think the only stronger electric type move is what? Technically Thunderclap, so you don't take recoil. But I mean, I think that's technically weaker, but you give up the recoil at least. Does it not have Thunder Crash? I swear it does. It has Thunder Crash, right? Is it just Thunder Slam it has? It does, but it isn't boosted by Brute Force. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Okay, and there's the music. Okay, give me that. You can get deleted, you can get deleted. And there's you. Thunder Slash? I don't know if I want to make a slashing move for electric. I guess we have Thistle Slash, but we don't. I don't think we're gonna have like a plant punch or a plant kick. Like those make more sense for like the elementals, and then for slashes, I think it makes sense to do like the plant one instead of the other ones. But I don't know. We might eventually do them. Okay, got Volcaloa. I need to just level him up now, I think. Herbal Punch? No, please. Bro, Herbal Punch, you punch the opponent and then you heal yourself of any status ailments? Easy, let's give it to Wiki Wiki right now. And just Wiki Wiki. Yep, offensive Wiki Wiki. I mean, what else? Sunrun, Torrential Slash, Venom Slash, Thunderstrike, and Provoke. I mean, yeah, Thunderstrike I think is actually cool. It gets boosted by Brute Force, so it's like actually useful to use on a mixed one. You probably don't even like need to invest into range attack, right? Is it just 2-shot Sukame? Maybe. I forgot what level I needed. I think it's just level 40 for both of them. Primal, Coconut Bomb. One of them had Savage. I don't remember which one. This is Berserk. You had Savage and Coconut Bomb. Yes. 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 Yes? Where's the image? You are the Berserk one. You are the Volcanic one. The Volcanic one had Brawn Boost, Blaze of Glory. Brawn Boost, Blaze of Glory, Primal, Coconut Bomb. Okay, there we are. And then the other one had this. Blaze of Glory, Savage, Coconut Bomb, Blaze Rush. Mudslide would be kind of cool, but it just isn't worth it other than Billiforge. Okay, now we can just give them the moves. Okay, none of these had gloves, by the way. I don't have any more shells, bro. Do I gotta go grind for shells now? Kind of forgot that it has Volcanic because nobody uses it, and it's frail. Yeah, but we're gonna go Unga Bunga mode with Blaze of Glory, Flame Shell. This is the set that we got. Flame Shell to boost fire-type moves, Brawn Boost to boost all damage, and then we got Blaze of Glory just to absolutely nuke something. Like, if somebody lets us get a Brawn Boost off, we're nuking something if it isn't a quad resists. So they better have like a Luminami or something. But even then, we have Coconut Bomb. It's pretty gimmicky, but it sounds funny, so I'm gonna do it. Blossom Shell is better, but I mean, Flame Shell is funnier. Obviously, like when in the video when I go over the set, I'll say like there are other options, like I always do. Like this is just my option, but there are other go-tos as well. Give me. Oh, these are pearls. These aren't shells. They're in the arcade then, I'm guessing. I knew that this guy sold one of them, I couldn't remember which one. Mention Mudslide as another option. I will. It honestly just kind of sucks that it doesn't two-shot Seer Knight. I was, like, two-shotting Billiforge is cool, but I don't really see that many Billiforges. If it could two-shot Seer Knight, that would have actually been amazing. Flame Shell, just give me like a couple of them. Okay, now I gotta guess. Which one was which again? Your Flame Shell. And was my restrictive armor. Heavy armor, heavy shield. Where's my... Do I not have... I don't have the freaking shields. Did I get it right? Yep, okay. I gotta go buy some armor now. I think I had restrictive shield, right? Yeah, restrictive shield. Billiforge is more relevant than Seer Knight. I see a lot more Solbus Crackaloas than Billiforge. Like, way more. Oh, our Roblox status all's down. Oh. Okay, wait, lag. Is there a game updating today? Restrictive shield. There we are. Okay, we got the Crackaloas. 200, 20, 80. Yep. We got pretty lucky with this Krakaloa. I think it only had like 35 UPs in melee defense. Would have been annoying if I had to grind like a Dark Shard or something. This one... Yeah. And then TPs... 88 for... Yep, okay. Good. We got the Volcaloa set up now. Oh, did I say Krakaloa? I meant Volcaloa. We were just talking about Krakaloa. Okay, there's these dudes done. Okay, so that's Wiki, Verenasaur, Nevermere, Volcaloa. That's what for? What's up next? I don't really want to do Ikazune back-to-back with Volcaloa, but I also don't want to do Kirillin back-to-back. I want to, like, do different types. So maybe it's Sumobito time. Yep, I'm doing Sumobito next. Salchi is pretty... Yeah, we could do Salchi as well. Doesn't Berserk make your held item useless? Exactly. That's why we're running Restrictive Shield. So if someone batters us, generally the Batter Lumians have a lot of support moves. So with the Restrictive Shield, it makes so they can't use them. Like, if they're giving me a Heavy Shackles, I'm making sure they can't do anything either. Yeah, we can do Salchi. I have no idea what Salchi is running low. Why do you exist? Oh, I was testing Slumber. Okay, where's Salchi? There you are. Max speed, max range attack. I would assume Peace of Mind. What's your signature move again? Foul Chance. I would assume Thunderstrike and Frost Beam just for Bolt Beam coverage, but I don't know if that's actually goods. Thunderstrike hits all of like your water types, like Luminame, Tsukame. And then what can switch into this? Foul Chant is a sound burst? Yeah. It should be. Right? Oh, Lashent. Foul Chant kills most things anyway. True. What would Frostbeam be good for? Like, Gas Stroke, I guess? We can probably run a Fire-type move. Oh, it doesn't have Fire Breath, it only has Pyro. Is it time for Fire Breath? It might be time for Fire Breath. Might as well give it all of the 90 base power moves, right? Oh, Plasmuff as well. True. I honestly think Pyro might be nice though, just to hit Lashent. Nimble Smart, I would assume, makes the most sense. I have physically no idea what Salchi runs. Let me look at free sets. What does free sets have in store for me? Let's just go steal like the energy or like what potentially it runs. Salchi, where the heck is Salchi? Salchi. Okay, so Resets has this. The energy makes sense. We might need to invest a little bit low for all of these moves. Probably not low. Oh, obviously we want Sharp Focus and Mystic Wand. Well, that one makes sense. Let's just go look at the damage calc really fast. Let's do energy. Sochi. We have peace of mind, foul chance, thunderstrike, pyro, elemental bristle spurs. I mean, yeah, I'd throw thunderstrike or drop thunderstrike for frostbeam. I mean, yeah, thunderstrike is only good for waters, but if we're being honest, there are a lot of water types. Like, every team has at least one water type, if we're being honest. Every single one. So I think thunderstrike is like, I feel like I should have it. Although, Luminami and Tsukami are generally run as melee walls, right? Generally. Yeah, Frostbeam might be better. I'm trying to like think, what are the other tanks that are common? Venilin, Foul Chance. Lushent, Pyro. Plasmoth. Plasmoth is pretty popular. Frostbeam. I mean, it doesn't really matter. The energy is still the same. Okay. How do I do damage check breakpoint again? Yes, we want one palm, and then just a bunch of frost beams. 245. What if we just do all chance? We'll go for 252, I guess. 252 works. Not really needed, but sure, why not? Needing Pyro for Lucian is painful. Yeah, it could get Fire Breath, but Mystic Wand just got a big buff. I don't know if it really needs it. Does it need Recovery? What needs Recovery? Oh yeah, Frostbeam is great for Gargolems as well. Yeah. I don't think Moraith needs Recovery, like, at all. Pyro's more so for Rex and Lushent. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, there's that. Okay, well, there's our general attacking Sorcha. Is this the only Sorcha we need, or... I know that some people have legitimately tried using, like, a bulky Sorcha. Do I want to use one of those low? If we're being honest, that sounds kind of miserable. But I guess it works. Oh, this sultry set, by the way, in resets was made in 2022. So yeah, this is like really outdated. This was way before passive energy, so we do want a little bit more energy investments. Does it have Scapegoat? Tear down. I mean, we could technically use it as a bulky dissipate user. Tear down. Dissipates. It doesn't have any support other than boot. It has batter, but you're never gonna batter away your wand. Yeah, the only thing it has for like a bulky one is dissipate, unless you want more bulk just to spam more palms. It can heal. I'm not the one cooking. I know that people, as soon as this Mystic Wand buff was shown off, people immediately went to looking for a stall one or a bulky one. Yeah, I guess you could pair it with Wiki Wiki, with Herbal Remedy. Give it Mind Drain? I don't think you're gonna use it. We could like look at more support options though for Sorcha, I guess. I think this is the only Sorcha I need. Do I want nimble smart low, or do I want like very nimble or very smart? I don't really want to run tender because we're gonna be seeing a lot of like shadow sprint users because of Duskets. We probably actually don't even need the health investment. We could probably put this health investment into melee defense instead, to be honest. We're too slow for very nimble. You can outrun Plasmoth with very nimble. My Plasmoth, I think, runs like 112. I want to say it's that. Something like that. No, I think it's nimble clever. Where's my Plasmoth? I don't think mine's like the general go-to one, but I have like a specific speed tier for something. I just don't remember what it was for. No, I think I run nimble clever. Was it Vesperatu? There you are. Nimble, clever with heavy shield and a... No, 176. It is a lot faster than I remember. What was that for? 176? Is that Is that for a boot user? Nah, there's no way that's for a boot user, right? 176. 190. Dakuda and Vesp. Let's have a look. Vesperatu. Yeah, we outspeed Vesperatu. What about very nimble? No. Dakuda. 161. Wait. Wait. There we are. I still had very nimble on. Yeah. I mean, we still outspeed that by quite a while, like quite a lot. So what was the extra speed for? Like, we outspeed that by a lot. Vesperatu. We outspeed that one by a lot. I don't think it's for Dusket. It speed ties Dusket, so it was not for Dusket. It was for something else. Did I do a Plasmoth video? Plasmoth. Okay. Okay, don't care. Show me the sets. Nope. The one I showcased was 104 speed, so this is a different one. I think it's the same Plasmoth, but I gave it more speed for something, and I don't remember. Gargolem? Gargolem attack. It outspeeds that as well, but that's also... It's still faster now. It's still faster. Mamask? Mamask I don't outspeed. Gargolem, I outspeeded by a couple of points. Pharaoh is 171. What's 107? What's 107? Maybe it was Garlash. Garbantis, maybe? Very nimble. Nope, wasn't for that. Definitely not gonna outspeed that. What's 107? Was it Snagoop? Aha, it was Snagoop. This was back when Snagoop was everywhere. That's what it was. It was for Snagoop. So I could hit it with a Zip Zap before it hit me. I'm pretty sure it was for this. I mean, yeah, but this was back when Snagoop was common, and I think at the time it used Nimble Smarts. Because my Plasmoth I think had Zip Zap and Dissipate, so I could choose like, okay, if it's weak, if this is weak enough, I'm hitting it with Zip Zap. If it's not, I can Dissipate. Okay. Sorchi gets outsped by Plasmoth. Do we want a very nimble one, or do we not? We're getting off track. Now, I was just trying to see what that speed tier was for. I think Nimble Smart is probably fine. It's just that Solch's speed tier is like a little bit behind now, which I think is fine. It doesn't need more speed, especially now with its new buffed Mystic Wand. What will... I guess we can check, actually. What does Very Nimble let us outspeed? We can outspeed... So we got Solchi. Let's just do max speed and nimble. And then let's just keep upping our speed until we get to 165. 165. Oh, we'll outspeed base 100s. So we'll outspeed Garlash. What else is a 100 attacker? Or 100 speed. Lumion stats. God damn, why does the wiki page have so many ads on it now? Okay, so we'll outspeed Vesperatu, so that means that way it is forced to Shadow Sprint us. We'll outspeed Nemesis. Nemesis is a goggles user, right? Yeah, Galash does run boots. But Nemesis, Nimue? Nimue is a boot user, but Nemesis is a goggles user. Krabtana, that one also is a pretty good one. Novadeus, I think, will speed Tyus, right? Yeah. What else do we outspeed? Grimuline? That is actually a really good one. Yeah, actually, yeah, I think Very Nimble is good enough. I think it's worth using it. I don't really want to run Tenderlo. How much does Dole do? That's way too much. Well, I guess we're running Tender. Nova is banned. Well, I mean, yeah, it's like everything else that's 101 that isn't Nova. There's a couple more, I just don't remember what they are. Luxor, Buzzle, and Luricat. Those aren't too much of an issue, though. Just run Nimble Smart with webs. I mean, yeah, that works as well, but I don't really intend on... I guess you could run it with webs, but it wasn't my intention. I guess we could do both. It doesn't really hurt to do both, I guess. Oh, whoops. There. The TPs can be the exact same. Webs is lame low? Well, I mean, yeah, but it's just for the showcase. Yep, that works. What if Very Smart? I don't know if I want to go over a Very Smart. Actually, I guess if you're doing webs, Very Smart is probably better than Nimble Smart, most likely. Most likely. Very Smart is too slow to do anything. Well, for Nimble Smart, the idea was to pair it up with webs. But if we're gonna do webs, wouldn't it just be better to run Very Smart then? Because we're gonna outspeed the majority of things that we could already with Nimble. I'm not gonna worry about doing 2. If we're being honest, it's the exact same sets. It's just you can run very nimble, nimble smart, or very smart. I don't think I'm gonna worry about it too much. Maybe it's... okay. Is it worth running foolish? Because yes, the Mystic Wand is buffing our range defense, but that means we're technically taking 2 hits, right? Like for Tender, yes, our melee defense is so low, we don't really want to make it lower. But if we run Foolish, we're lowering our range defense stat, and then we're also taking a hit for our Mystic Wand buff. So that way we're taking 2 hits, right? I feel like any smart, after a Peace of Mind, is probably doing fine. Does Very Smart outspeed Zulong under webs? Let's see. $134. Oh, I think it does. Yep, it outspeeds it by 5 points. Not too bad. Not too bad. Sochi is paper thin. I mean, that's fair. Didn't like back in the day we actually used to run quite a lot of melee defense investment for Ursol? I'm pretty sure, right? So yeah, I mean, Very Smart is fine if you want to run it with webs. I'm probably not going to worry about it too much. 160 to take a Shadow Sprint? Yeah. Okay, well that's Sochi done. That one is really easy. I think the Sochi I have in my PC box is probably going to be Very Smart if I had to guess. Probably. I don't think it's the right one. Oh no, apparently I rallied one last year. This one heads. Oh, this one was... wait. Was I high? Why do I not have Peace of Mind? Why, I had Bolt Beam. We want Frost Beam, but we want Pyro. Pyro is rarely. I got rid of the wrong move. Who has Pyro again? Vortex is better. Is it low? I actually disagree. I think Peace of Mind is better. Why are you limiting your Mystic One Sochi to be the exact same as Goggles? Pom is better. I know that Metroneg gets Pyro, but I can't rally it from the... Aha! I'm pretty sure I gave Pyro to you just for rallying. There's no way you literally use that one. I think that was the meta where offensive stuff were really strong and you couldn't afford Pom. Yeah, maybe. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what Elemental Burst was for. Krakaloa. That was when Krakaloa was quite literally everywhere. I'm like 99% sure that's why I had Elemental Burst, was specifically for Krak. It's not a bad idea to actually still have Elemental, but I can't really drop anything else. Isn't Foul Chant hitting it harder? Soul Burst Krakaloa? I think Elemental hits it harder. I think. And it's also quite a bit cheaper, I think. Actually, now I think it might be the same costs. Oh. Have I ever watched Dexter? No. Now Solchi can just palm on it. Yeah, does Crackalow even like run to attacks anymore? Like there's what? Flare Blast, Tear Down, Burn Up, Rejuvenate? Flare Blasts? Did I say Tear Down and and Burn Up? I'm dumb. Flare Blasts, Rejuvenate, Tear Down. Or Mudslide. What's the right point in running Pyro if Frostbeam and Thunderstrike is just better? Lashant. And Tyrex. Those are like the two big defensive Lumions right now that are pretty like it's a small sample size that we need a fire type move for, but they're so strong it warrants us having it. Frostbeam probably 2-shots Lashant. We get -1 range attack, remember, when Lashant switches in. I don't even know what Lashant runs anymore. -1 Mystic Wand, Sharp Focus, Frostbeam. Yeah. Even without Lashant running Clever, just 200 health, we can't 2-shot it. That's without any range defense investments. We still can't 2-shot it. Oh wait, that's Zulong. I'm an idiot. That's a Zulong. When did I put Zulong in? 200 -1 Frostbeam. Okay. So what, 96, we said? It has a 9% chance to 2-shots. Yeah, probably not worth it. Because here's the thing as well. If we go for a Peace of Mind on the turn that Lashant switches in, it's gonna hit us with like, what, a slapdown or something? Can we even take one? Looks like we can actually take one. Oh, but I'm not tender. Okay, we can take a slapdown, but then I'm losing my Mystic one, which is really bad. So yeah. So if we're clicking... If they switch in on us while we click Peace of Mind, we need Pyro to one-shot it. Pyro... I mean, Pyro's still a 2-shot, but if we balance it out... It's like a 6-2. We need like at least 1 Barbs still. But that's like more manageable load to deal with. But yeah, maybe Fire Breath, it's time. It's time for Fire Breath. Am I planning to run Trumbull? I'll probably eventually do a video on Trumbull. It is on the list. Can you give Wendelin Solar Punch? No. No. I'm going to pass on that one. Okay, there's Pyro. I think that's it. Oh wait, no. Didn't we want Very Nimble? We wanted Very Nimble, didn't we? Damn it. I'm pretty sure I wanted Very Nimble, not Nimble Smarts. No, I gotta rally a new one, damn it. Damn it, I gotta rally on a new one. Well, yeah, I got the rally moves, I guess, set up already. Why don't I do showcases on Dream Teams? It just takes a lot longer to get into battles on Dream Teams if I'm not streaming. Like, a lot of servers, like, when I go into Battle Coliseum, there aren't that many Dream Team battles going on, usually, so... yeah. Okay, nice. We got the mind one, now we want... let's actually do assistant really fast, because we want very nimble. What's my favorite Cosmere form? Design-wise, probably Kratz. Probably. Am I gonna build a Sumobito? Yeah, while this is well, first let's get like the right personality that I want, and then we'll start on Sumobito. Although this is actually gonna take a while, so I guess we can start on it now. What's my opinion on banned Verinosaur almost two-shotting everything that's opted into it? Just don't get two-shotted. Seems pretty easy, man. Wait, I haven't used it yet. I have one set up soon. I got a glove one and a boots one. Okay. Sumobito time. Double strike. We want counter poise and counter stance. Right. Right. Bulk up, maybe. Is Guru better? Oh, Guru works on counter stance, right? Right, I think. Yeah, Guru is better now? Okay. So double hit would be better on things like maybe Rogue Assault, if it gets that in the future. Do we just run priority? Firestorm is probably worth running still, right? To hit. Wiki. No, we have count. I guess actually we couldn't use counterpoise on Wiki. What is Fireslam for? Strat? Okay. Double hit is to break clutch plushes. True. That is also pretty good. Give this guy scapegoat? I don't know about that one. I really don't know about that. Is this all I need? I think it is, right? Quick punch, poison could also work, technically. Parasitize isn't bad either. I guess this works. You do need poison? You would drop Fire Slam for poison? What is poison for, Len? Oh, Krakaloa. Okay, that makes sense. Do we need bulk up, Len? We probably do, right? We probably want bulk up, otherwise we're not going to break through some things. Damn, Sumobito is really relying on someone trying to hit it. Like, we have like a good chance to just do no damage with our attacking moves. Drop bulk up for Hondashi? I don't know if I want gloves low. I would do both counters, Hondashi and Poison. We can set one of those up, I guess. There, we got one of them. This one can still use poison, by the way, so I think that's fine. Can I give it U-turn? No. Counter stance is its signature move. No, this is not getting Battle Chime. For bulk up, what do we want? Power Cuffs isn't gonna work. I think a shell is too wasted. Honestly, Health Amulet honestly works. Health Amulet kinda works, I guess. It makes setting up bulk ups easier. Maybe. Restrictive Shield. If we run Restrictive Shield, we can't run bulk up on Poison low. Honestly low? Honestly low? Restrictive Shield would be kind of fun. Counterpoise, Counter Stance, Horn Dash, and... Do I just run Quick Punch for extra priority? Fire Slam, I guess? Poison is the only move you must have. Well, I can't on Restrictive Shield. That's the issue. Ill Will is boosted. Yeah, but it doesn't hit anything super effective. We'll look into these ones, I guess. We'll look into these ones. Let's look at free sets. What does Lei have for Sumo? This one was made 3 months ago. Restrictive Shield. Okay, so Restrictive Shield. Horn Dash. Counter Stance, Fire Slam, Parasitize. We have Counterpoise instead. Parasitize is probably better on this one, but funny Counterpoise. Okay, what do they have for TPs? So they have this, which makes sense because it's range tanky. 36 energy is for 240. And then the rest they put into melee tech to hit harder. Oh, Lei didn't have Very Clever. Lei had Brawny Clever. Very Clumsy? Yeah. That works, I guess, but let's look at our other options. Fire Slam ain't that useful? Then what else would I run this one? I'll send it later, Tox. There isn't like that much though on the Season 4 patch notes right now. It just hits 2 hard Toxes. There's like no good switch-ins. What would I switch out Fire Slam for on this? Hondashi is like, yeah. I don't know if I want Quick Pounce with Counter Stance and Hondashi. If I was going to switch out Fire Slam, it would be for Parasitize, I guess, just for 2 bugs, 2 Brawler moves, and I can get health back. Like that, maybe. Gives me some passive recovery. So, Clever max range defense is for bulkiness purposes, obviously. Guru doesn't buff Parasitize though, does it? I'm like very confident in that. I don't think it buffs it. So do I want double whack on this one? I think Guru's still better though for the other moves. It just means Parasitize will do a little bit less. I don't want to run Ill Will. Because it's only useful when we get burnt, which isn't always going to happen. Will anything else get Guru or Double Strike on or both? Horn Dash gets double boosted. Parasitize will only get Secret Ability boosted though. But I don't really like having any other options. Like, I don't really want Quick Punch, because triple Brawler is probably not a good idea. I guess it works. Parasitize gives you an actual big move to click. Yeah, like, if we were expecting them to not attack us and to set up, but technically Counterplace is going to hit harder with Guru, if they're actually going to attack us back. Sumo. We have Parasitize, Counter, and Horn Dasher. Check breakpoints. So we want to go for one Horn Dasher. Oh, I put Counter for both of those. Okay. 1, 2. I guess we just do 260, 250. We don't really have like that much energy. $245. 240. There we are. Counterstance is wrong in the calc? Is it? Oh, it is. They're both meant to be 45. Okay, good to know. So, let's just do this one. So that is 245. Okay, that works. One Horn Dasher, one Counterpoise. No. One Parasitize, one Horn Dasher, 4 Counterpoise. Or Stance. That works. What's up, Spiral? How's it going? I mean, yeah, Moriel is pretty good as well. It can now hit, like, Lashant with Ferroblast. That works. We just need to get to 240, which we have. Yeah, I guess we're just stealing the free set one. I mean, hey, it's free sets for a reason. Might as well use it if they're offering it. The only thing that we have switched out is we have Parasitize instead of Fire Slam, and we have Counterpoise instead of Parasitize. Parasitize. Oh, they actually have a gloves one as well. Let's see what their gloves one is. I was gonna do 200, 200. I think I actually have a Sumo Beetle that is probably running something similar. So before we take a look at that, let's look at my old Sumo Beetle. Give it double beat? What? Sumo Beetle? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Does it need it low? Do it be needing it? I think the Sumo Beetle I have is like running some range defense, I'm pretty sure. Where is it? How long ago has it been since I used one? I only have one. Did I go past it? Brawler and Crack? Yeah, I guess that's fair. I'll think about it. Where is my Sumo Beetle? There. Why do you have 19 speed? There's no way I used it like this. I don't know why I had 19. I think I ran this. I mean, that can be put in there, it doesn't matter. That's what I used to run. This is double strike low, we don't want double strike anymore. Okay. That is most likely what we want for this one. Max out melee attack. 32. Actually, we might want a little bit less energy, but that's probably what we want for this one. Who cares? It's Mobito. Yeah, exactly. That's why we gotta treat it with respect, okay? So it actually does something. We have poison on this one. Yep. Can't wait for the YouTube video comments on this set. Why are you running gloves on with poison? That sounds dumb as hell. Okay, 1 poison, counterplace, Hondasha. 240, baby! It works! It works! 2 poisons for counterplaces or stances, and then 1 Hondasha. Or we can remove that and go for a nuller counterplace. Yep, I think I'm happy with that. What about that? Oh my gosh. It is perfect across the board. We're so freaking goods. 5 counterplaces and a Hondasha. 4 counterplaces and 2 poisons and a Hondasha. Bro, it works out perfectly. Let's go. Okay. Do I want any speed? Like, do I just want, like, 8 TPs in speed just to outspeed all the Sumobitos? No, wait. Don't we technically want to underspeed Sumobito? How does counter stance work? Like, if we both click counter stance, does the faster one actually use its move, or does it fail? I don't know why it would fail, but I just want to be on, like, the safe side. Faster wins? Okay. Okay. Faster one wins, nice. Is there anything that is worth investing speed into low? Other than the mirror. Lumion stats. So Lumions around our same speed tier are like what? It's gonna be like, I keep getting RuSkip ads. It's gonna be like Florence. We outspeed Krakalo by a long shot. We outspeed Nautilus by a long shot. Soul Burst, Florent, Moriel we outspeed. Holly Bunch. Holly Bunch might be close. If we are running sluggish. Nope, we outspeed it. Wakalaka. No, we outspeed. Hogganosh. We should outspeed. Terraclaw. Terraclaw doesn't matter because we're gonna priority it. Meditoad. Also runs sluggish, so that one doesn't matter. Marafe runs sluggish as well. I don't think it really matters though for Marafe, right? Because we're just gonna poison it or switch out. We outspeed it. Himber. We outspeed. Does Himber even run any more speed? I don't think it matters because we just hit it. Super effective. Ventation. Florence. Doesn't Florent run sluggish anyway? Do some of them run like brawny clever, or do all of them run very brawny? Like, outspeeding, I guess outspeeding Florent doesn't necessarily matter, because we're gonna priority it anyway. Brawny Clever is actually more common. Okay, good to know. Cephalops is banned. Sedimars, nobody uses it. Ursnack is going to be slower than us. Gastroke? Gastroke might honestly be potentially worth it. That's a lot of speed investments. That is way too much. That is way too much. No, we're not doing that. Terraform doesn't even run sluggish? Oh. What does it run then? Is it Brawny Clever? Very frail? Or... yeah, I guess that would make sense. Can't really see like anything else we really need to outspeed. I think it is just the mirror matches, to be honest. Everything else is like either way too fast or they're slower than us. The only things that we're like potentially wanting to outspeed, we priority them anyway because they're weak to it. So we'll just run 8 for the mirror matchup. We need 12? Okay, well, I mean, we're not wasting anything, I guess. Wait, no, we need 16. Huh? Why do we need 16 for 1 stat point? What's... be fatter with a tamp? Yes, fair. Why is Cephalops banned? Because it technically didn't get nerfed, it got like swished out for something else. 16? It must just be like on a really awkward speed tier. You need to like double invest for 1 single stat point. Damn, that sucks. Similar to how sometimes you get 2. Yeah. It's probably still worth it. Just for the mirror matchups. That's kind of the only reason why we have it. Okay. Why do you have that? Does that do anything? No. Can I take more points away? No. Okay. That's fine. Could I try Cosmere Unleashed with the new buffs? I might eventually get around to it. Oh, okay, this actually just works, by the way. We just barely put our range defense stat above our melee defense. That's actually pretty lucky. I think that works, Len. Guru still... and then... Health Amulet 1 probably is fine for this. I guess. I think we just get like a new health as well. I think with our health investment we get just a nuller health back as well. This one's probably not worth it. I think the other 2 are better, but we'll give it a try. Why didn't Cosmere get Draco Beam and Pyro? I think that'll be overkill. It'll eventually get more moves, but I'm not really too sure what it's going to be yet. So we have what? 177 divided by 16? We get 11. We could technically do that. That gives us exactly 11 health back. Sumobito isn't weak to icicle traps as well, so I don't think we need it to be odd health. Okay, let's see what energy investment we need. This one's a lot more awkward because we have double priority. $240 is still perfect, Lou. Okay. 240, and then rest into there. Is it still work? Wait. Oh, I have 8 extra TPs, so I guess we can actually run max health. There's no reason not to. We just have 1 more health. Counterpoise? Yep, that's the idea. Yeah, that one works out great. I guess I'll just put it into energy. Yeah, there we go. I think this is the most amount of effort I've seen someone use to make a Sumobito set. Well, I mean, yeah, I like Sumobito low, so I want it to like have I want a few sets. Brawny Clever. Gloves one is gonna want very brawny, and then yeah. Okay, this works. That works great. Now I gotta go get all of them, which is gonna be the hard parts. What if Zulong loses Fire Breath? What if the replacement is gonna get Typhoon? It probably doesn't even need Typhoon, but it's just to give it a 4th range attack move. God damn it. Damn it, man. So we're running T's on goggles now? Or what? T's on goggles? What do you mean? Am I gonna stream the event on Friday? Yeah, I stream all of the events. Oh, if we get rid of Fire Breath and not give it a new move? Here's the thing, Glow. Some people say to get rid of Brute Force on Zulong. Is it gonna change anything? Because its stab moves are practically gonna hit the same. Like, that's like almost like that's like a nothing burger. Like, yeah, it will nerf Fire Breath, but well, now it's losing Fire Breath, so it doesn't matter. Typhoon doesn't get boosted. So I don't think it needs to lose Brute Force if it's losing Fire Breath. The Vesperatu treatment? Yeah. I mean, Vesperatu, like, I think at one point actually ran Slash. But also, like, Slapdown was absurd. Slapdown was absurdly strong for also getting rid of items. Chill, bro, chill. I don't even have the right personality yet. Give Mutagon Blaze Rush. No, I don't think I will. Speaking about Blaze Rush, what other Lumions could get it? What has Blaze Rush so far? Azeroth, Corruptedodds, Volcaloa. Does Seonite have it? Did I give it to Seonite? I don't remember. Will Crack get Burn Up? No. It used to have Burn Up, but it was 2 goods. Infernix? I don't think Infernix has Blaze Rush. What else could we give Blaze Rush to? Hoganosh wouldn't be a bad idea, I guess. I don't know how it's gonna fit it on low. Actually, you would run like, what, Balchime Blaze Rush? I don't think Hoganosh got Blades of Glory. It could get it a little later on. I think I'd be fine with that. Blaze Rush. Did Trimble get Blaze Rush? I think I had it on for Season 3 balance changes, but I think I took it off, if I remember correctly. I think. I don't think Avitrus needs it. I don't like that. Cosmiar? We'll put a pin in that one. Maybe. Oh, Caroline has Blaze Rush. I forgot about that one. I don't think Cannibal needs a fire type move, to be honest. I don't think that one needs Blaze Rush. I'm looking at all these Lumions and I don't really like a lot of them. Yeah, I can't really think of like anything else. Danuki doesn't need Blaze Rush. Billafodge wouldn't use Blaze Rush. I highly doubt it would actually use it. Cosmere was gonna get it. I don't remember why I removed it. I think people told me it didn't need it. I don't remember. I think no, it might have been because of Crack. Because Crackle, the cracked Cosmere could use it. Maybe that's why. Yeah, like Seonite could get Blaze Rush if it hasn't gotten it already. There isn't like really too many Lumions that could get it, in my mind. How do I get the Obsidian? I got it spawned in, but you have to enter a Discord giveaway to win for it. No, I didn't get scared of Cracked Farm. I didn't get scared of Cracked Farm. I think people told me it's not a good idea with the cracked version. Yeah, right now the cracked one is kind of butt cheeks. The secret ability nerf was a little bit too much of a nerf, and I didn't give it anything back to compensate for it. I don't think we need it. Azael. I don't think we need it, to be honest. Yeah, Blaze Rush would get boosted by Eager. So it would get a damage increase, and it would get a speed increase. And because it isn't locked into Blaze Rush anymore, it would get a speed boost, and it would get a huge power boost. I think it might be fine though, to be honest. And if it's too good, easy ban, I think that would be fine. Would it do too much to Tyrex? Probably not. With Terrifying, it's pretty meh melee attack stat. It probably wouldn't do like that much. Yeah, Volcaloa with Berserk can use Blaze Rush. But we're talking about Cosmiar. Mechmar all over again. Yeah, maybe we just give Unleashed its frick, what's it called again? No, anomaly. Frick. What's the other ability? Surrogate. Maybe we just give it Surrogate back. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Oh, finally. You didn't want to be secret ability low? Really, man? Really? Unleash is pretty good in this deck. Really? You. Ace Cosmere is returning low? I mean, yeah, but I mean, if it's too good, we can just ban it, right? Okay, I'm just gonna drop this one off in here. Okay, I think now we just gotta go for the secret ability for Assaultje. Not too bad. Especially when Curlin does 0 because it misses. True. You give it Outburst, it can deal big damage. Yeah, but it doesn't like have that many great moves. It has what? Outburst or Primal Slash or Meteor Smash, I guess. You have Judgments. I kind of forgot about Judgments. Fire Slam, Bulk Up, I guess? Is that kind of it? Oh, it has Slap... I forgot about Slap Down. I forgot about Slap Down and Judgments. Okay, maybe Unleashed is alright, Len. I honestly wouldn't be, like, that opposed to Blaze Rush low. Like, Blaze Rush sounds fine to me on both of the Cosmeres that would actually use it. Like, it doesn't sound that annoying. I guess you can make Surrogate the secret ability of Unleashed. Cosmic Pressure. I mean, yeah, I would have to get rid of Idiosyncratic, which I wouldn't be opposed to. It's just that I like Idiosyncratic since it's like so weird. It's like a gimmick type of thing. I think it's legitimately good on Pharoglyph. It's just not good on anything else. Because Pharoglyph has like such one-sided like min-max stats for range versus melee stats. It works on Pharoglyph. The main issue is it costs your ability to run it. No, I don't think we need Surrogate back on Cosmere U, but I wouldn't be opposed to switching out the secret ability on Cosmere U if we need it. Right now, I don't think it really needs it low. And also, if I do give Surrogate back to Cosmere, it would be bans. Will we ever get another Emulate Mon? Probably not. It depends if we get like any designs, I guess, that make sense with it, but I don't think so. I mean, Dinoki is like lore-wise, it is literally able to transform into the opponents. Like, it has the power to transform and to disguise itself. Like, other than Dinoki and Boonere, I can't think of anything else. Is Pharaoh getting pseudo legendary stats? Probably not. It's probably just gonna stay to what it is. The mask, maybe. I wouldn't be like too opposed to that. I just don't know if it would run it, to be honest. I mean, yeah, it has Facade already, but that doesn't mean it can't get Emulate as well. It wouldn't, but it would be funny. Nice. Nice. Oh, you just tell me it's a good time to put ads. Okay, see you guys later. I'm gonna put ads on the stream now. Okay, Cosmior. Let's give it Blaze Rush. Does Cracked need anything else? You get ad block? I don't run ads on stream. I have ads turned off. The only money I make from streams are like super chats or memberships. I don't run ads on stream because you make like next to nothing off of them. I think ads are on the stream once the stream ends, like if you watch it back as like a video, but I don't run them live. I don't care. Does Cracked need anything? It's already got like what, Frost Breath, Blaze Rush, Ancient Mind Move, I guess. I don't think Cracked needs Magnify, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna disagree on that one. What was the other one? I guess we can give them a mask. Emulates. Sure. Why not? Why is Swirl getting banned? It's just not competitive with super RNG reliance. It's not necessarily broken. It's just like, it's physically, it's random. There is no... Like, there is nothing you can do if it gets the right boosts. There's no counterplay for it because of... It's like Minimize. Minimize is very RNG reliant. If you hit them or not, it's kind of the same thing. No, Dorigo is not getting sap plants. We could look into Pyramind, I guess. Pyramind is a weird one because it physically has so much. I don't know what else to give it. Like, I don't think toxic moves make that much sense. Parasitize on Vesperatu. Isn't Vesperatu doing like pretty decent right now? That might be a lie. I might have just completely lied. I have no idea. Didn't you say on voice call thing that you were gonna give it both D-Dents? Oh, does Pyramind not have Drudge? I can check, I guess. Right now we're just rallying anywhere. Bulk Up, Dark Surge, Deja Vu, Draco, Earthquake, Gain Drain, Landslide, Mudslide, Outburst, Phantom Slash, Primal Slash, Provoke, Psycho, Rogue, Talent Trade, Tribute. I guess we could give it Hasten and Drudge. It's got Bulk Up, Palm. Does it have Brawn Boost? I don't think I gave it Brawn Boost or Magnify, right? No, I'm not gonna give it Brawn Boost or Magnify. I'll give it Drudge and Hasten Low. What else does it have? It's got Judgment now, right? Why does Pyramind not have Judgments? Did I make it Pharoglyph level 1 move? I think I made it Pharoglyph level 1 move, that's probably why. Yes, it's Pharoglyph level 1 move. Spectral Burst, Through Blasts, Draco Beam Outburst. Goddamn, I gave it a lot. I didn't like give it like anything like super drastic low. It's mostly just like buffs onto what it already has. Pyramind, Evo, Line, Drudge, Hasten. Not Brawn. I'm not giving it the double Brawn Boost and Magnify Low. Fire? Lunge? Lunge, no. It doesn't scream bug. Like, bug type doesn't really make sense. Dark and spirit makes sense. Ancient makes sense because it's like a super ancient being. Mines and earth, like, mind stab. Earth is like quite literally like... Honestly, pharoglyph could have been mind and earth type if we're being honest. It could have been mind earth, it could have been mind spirit, mind ancients. It could have had like a secondary typing. Dark makes sense. It's got dark surge, provoke, talent trade. Doesn't have a dark type melee move, but I think that's fine. It doesn't have boom bash, does it? Let me check. You don't have boom bash. No. So that's like one thing that I did to split the melee and range one. The melee one gets brawler. The range one gets dark. Which I think is fine. I don't want to like make the melee and range one identical with their coverage. I think it's cool to try and split them up a little bit. We could give it like a stronger dark type move, I guess, but I don't know if it would use it. Does it have pyro? I don't necessarily want to give it a fire type move, to be honest. Because I feel like that's what I give to every mine type. I don't really want to give it fire type moves. Like, for the melee one, what do people run? They will probably now run Drudge, Judgment, Rogue Assaults, Earthquake, or Provoke, right? Is that what it is? Let me look at Lumion typings. By the tree, that's fair. Pyrokinesis makes sense, but I physically don't want to give every mine type Lumion in the game pyrokinesis because most of them already have it. Water, no. Plants, no. Earth, it already has. Electric, no. Ice, no. Lights? I don't really want to give it Gamma Pulse and Nova Blast and Dark Surge, no. Bug, no. Metal, not really. Air, not really. Toxic, maybe? What does it have right now? Mind, Ancients, Earth, Spirit, Dark, it already has 6 different types, and then simple as well. I don't think it really needs more coverage. It probably just needs stronger moves, to be honest. Pepperbird, I don't want to give it fire type moves low. To be honest, I don't really want to give it fire type moves. Will I ever buff Pharoglyph's secret ability? Yes. We could actually go over that next, I guess. Yeah, I'm against giving it fire type moves. Is there anything else? Do we have like any stronger dark type moves or whatever to give it? Let's see. For Ancient, it already has the strongest coverage, right? Yeah, it's already got Outburst and Draco Beam. For Brawler, it already has Rogue Assaults. It's not again range Brawler moves. For Spirit, it has Spectre. It could get Phantom Blasts. No. I don't want to give it Brawler range moves, I want to keep that for the melee one. But the ranged version gets dark type moves instead, and the melee one doesn't get dark type moves. Phantom Blast. It has Phantom Harrow. It doesn't have Harrow. There we are, baby. I forgot about Harrow. Harrow, I think, would make it a little bit better. Does it have Dissipates? It doesn't. We could give it Dissipates. I don't really want to give it Fade Away. This is more for pyramids, not really pharoglyph. Dissipate's more for pyramid. Okay. I don't really want to do Power Up Punch, to be honest. No, I don't want to do Bug-type moves for it. Okay, that's Spirit. I don't really want to give it Fade Away either. Mind-type moves. Mind-type moves. It got Judgment. It has Psycho Blasts. Mind Drain, I guess? Does it need, like, is that, like, even necessary for it? Because it's not, like, super powerful. Could be funny with Temper? Maybe. What did Draft say? At this point, Pharoglyph will have half the moves in the game and still be able to hit Lashents. I mean, yeah, but that's fine, though. Like, just because it gets walled by Lashent doesn't mean it needs to hit. It needs something to hit it. I think that's fine. Technically, you could use Memorize. I doubt you're gonna use that low. Judgment. Okay, here's an interesting one then. What about brain exercise and what's the brawler equivalent? Shadow Box. If I'm gonna give it Drudge and Hasten, I don't think it needs the other two ones at the same time. But those probably would be decent to buff up their weaker defense. I don't know if you would legitimately use them low. Does Pharoglyph have Hypnotize? Am I dumb? It doesn't have Hypnotize. Did it used to have Hypnotize, or has it just never had it? I honestly don't remember. Yeah, we could look at Metronet as well. Metronet has fallen off quite a bit. Toxic, no. Air, no. Metal. Metal for Pharoglyph. No. No. Bug types, no. Dark. Okay, here we are. Dark type. Right now it has Dark Surge. Is there a stronger Dark type move we could give it? Nope, we don't have a stronger one. We don't have one. The Shadow Lurk, but that's a melee move, I think, right? No? No, it is ranged. I don't know if I want to give that one to Pharaoh low. Yeah, we don't have any stronger dark type moves yet, so we'll have to wait for that one. I could make like an argument for light type moves, but I don't want to give another Lumion darkened light type moves if it's not needed. I don't think it's needed. Ice, no. Electric, no. Where's the Earth moves? Here we are. Earth moves. I think for Earth it has what? Boulder Blast, Earthquake, Landslide. Does it have Mudslide? Mud Spatter. It does have Mudslide. Rock Slide, I guess? Why not? Do I just give it Tamp for Pyramids? I mean, hey, we don't have a good Tamp user anymore, okay? Other than Flora now, I guess. What do you mean, no? Okay, let's give it Yeti's Wrath. Or Herbal Remedy? Ooh. What about support moves? Is there any more support moves I could give it? Right now we're just been giving it damage moves. Gas Stroke? I mean, okay, Gas Stroke, yeah, sure. But I mean, like, ones that are new. I wouldn't be opposed to giving it more support moves. I just don't know what I would give it. No, I'm not going to do Brawn Boost and Magnify. It's going to have Hasten, Peace of Mind, and Drudge, and Bulk Up, not the double ones. Safeguards? Yeah? Is Safeguard one move? I think it is. Or one word? Yes. How did nobody suggest that? I'm actually surprised nobody suggested that. I keep forgetting it's a move low, to be fair. I think I'm happy with that. Hullabaloo. Okay. We're physically giving it everything. Okay. Climate Cannon. There is your fire type move. Okay, are you happy now? Are you happy now? It got a fire type move. Oh, did people suggest Hullabaloo? Oh. Yeah, there's your fire type move. You got Climate Cannon. Does it have Mudslide? Tear down. Does it have Tear Down? Oh. Tear Down. No, it does not. Display. Mind Drain and Climate Cannon are both non-reliable. Yeah, I do know. I gotta give those to something else. But we're gonna give Mind Drain to Metronet, I think. Oh, that one can't rally either. Okay. Well, I gotta give it to another Lumion. Yeah, I think that's probably for Pyramind. It just got a butt ton of moves. Is it gonna help it at all? No. No. If we're being honest, no. It ain't helping it at all. We can check for better UPs. Perfect. it done. Metronet Mind Drain. Does Metronet... Could we give it Splitting Headache back? Or is it too much still, do you think? Yeah, Lumions... Ability changes. Rain. Yeah, I'll write it down. Probably too much. Oh, damn it, man. What about more melee moves for Metronet for the Soul Bursts? Metronets. Let's go to Metronet really fast. Yeah, actually, wait. What about Judgments? It doesn't have a Judgment yet, does it? No, you don't. Judgments. I think you can get that from Meditoad. Naligash it already has. Do we just say screw it, give it Rogue Assault? Who's opposed to Rogue Assaults? Charred Claws? It's kind of like the same thing as like Pharoglyph. Pharoglyph gets Brawler melee moves and Fire. No. Dark range moves. I don't want to give like Metronet Fire on both sides of the spectrum. I like having like the melee and range sets be a little bit different, not just complete copy of one another. Is Rogue Assault fine? Chad Claws isn't a terrible idea, but I don't. How big are his claws again? He has like giant claws, doesn't it? The main issue is the normal version just doesn't. The normal one just doesn't have them. Oh, Mega Kick, you are right. Did we change Mega Kick in the last update? Wait, there was a Mega Kick change I wanted to do, but I don't know if we did it. Battle changes. Ability changes, move changes, Shell Shrapnel. Mega Kick. Nope, we didn't touch it. Okay. We can put it on here. Move changes. Mega Kick. Buff. Strength. To 100 from 90. There you are. That was the change that we were gonna do for Mega Kick, but I forgot to do it for the last season. I don't want to make it perfect accuracy. I would rather give it the damage. Okay, back to Metronet. Shard Claws isn't a terrible idea, I just can't see the normal Metronet using it, which really sucks. I am gonna give it Rogue Assault. I don't know if it would actually... I mean, if it's... It does use Mega Punch to hit, like, Plasmoth, right? So, sure. Power Cuffs? Does it not have Power Focus? No, it does not. Power Focus... I mean, every Lumion, honestly, should just get Power Focus. I don't know about Vital Jab. I'm gonna say no to that one. What else could we give it? If you guys don't think Splitting Headache is a good idea, I won't give it back to it. I'm pretty sure only the normal one would actually use it, so that would technically be a Soul Burst nerf, so sure. I'm fine not to make the normal one better than Soul Bursts. Phantom Blasts? Let's have a look. I did not give it Spectral Burst, I don't think. I didn't. It only has melee. Spirit moves. Well, I guess it has Stupefy, but that was like the only level 1 move we have. Arrow? Yeah, Arrow is not a bad idea. Arrow... Phantom Blast. What would Phantom Blast do for it? What would Phantom Blast do? Wouldn't you just rather run the Dark type stab move? Sounds cool. We'll come back to that one maybe like in the future season one. Like once we actually get weather. We'll save that one for when we get weathers, maybe. Yo, give me my freaking secret ability already. Okay, we still haven't gave it, like, any ranged attacks. Let's have a look for range attacks. We still don't have a stronger dark type move, and we don't have a stronger mind type move other than splitting headache. So I think we're just... there's nothing else to buff it, really. It shouldn't get Fire Breath. Pyro is the best it will get for fire type moves. Rogue Assault is fine. Yeah, I think that's maybe fine. Luster Loot? Do we want to do the light and dark thing low? Like, light and dark is very strong. I feel like Mind Drain is good enough. That honestly might be it for Metronet. For now. I think Metronet just needs like stronger mind type moves that aren't splitting headache. I just can't really think of any. Like maybe... what's... is it Deoxys's move? Psycho... is it boosts? Yeah, like maybe like Psycho Boost or something. I don't... that probably is a bit overkill, to be honest. But yeah, we don't have that move. It needs a signature? Yeah, what was the signature that we came up with like a long time ago? That will probably do low for now. Conjuring? What does that one do again? I don't remember. I guess we'll just look at that later on. Okay. We need to give something... Mind Drain, and what else? Was it Climate Cannon that nothing has yet? What was the other move that we gotta give out? Climate Cannon? Okay. What common Lumion can we give Climate Cannon to? Do I just give it to all of the, Hydrine, Evo line, Climate Cannon? We... like, this is just for distribution, I guess. Hip, C, Evo line, Climate Cannon. Then there is... Mole, Evo line, Climate cannon. I was gonna say wind tricks for a second, but that is not weather. What is stupid Char Onyx's Prevo called again? There's Nimvolts? What's the Whisper? I keep thinking of like a Wish Pup. Like whenever I think of Whisper, and it always throws me off because I'm like, I know it's close, I just can't put my finger on it. Okay, there's that. Now we need to give Mind Drain to something. When as a manual move? We don't have a manual move for it. And then for like introduce them into the game, it's a lot easier and quicker. Just to make them rally moves. Mind Drain. Let's give it to Meditoad. Meditoad needs some more buffs, man. My Meditoad stonks are going down, okay. Let's look at Mind types. I don't really want to say... I feel like Salchi doesn't need it. Yes, it now is tankier, but if we're being honest, I think Salchi's eating good enough. Right? Salchi's eating good enough. Almond, you're out of your goddamn mind. Absolutely not. You are out of your mind. Waka-Laka isn't a terrible idea. I just don't know how to give it to Waka-Laka without giving it to Lashent. Oh no. Festifer? I think it'd be Festifer. What are we talking about? Trying to give Mind Drain to something. Yeah, I guess. Never gonna use it, I guess. Actually, I guess it might potentially use it. Oh, Fallman, that's what it is, Fallman. Which one's Festiferlin? Is it Festifer and Lashent? Is that what I'm thinking of? I keep getting the trees mixed up for some reason. Bewand? Yeah, but Bewand already got like a huge buff. Fish kinda Mind Drain? I can't see it. I can't see it. Somata. Okay, I'm just gonna give it to Somata. Meditoad, I love Meditoad, but it does not deserve Mind Drain. It's already really good. Okay, what else is there to change? I guess we can go over Rain. What was the buff to Rain that somebody recommended a long time ago? Because I do not remember. Was it like steal the opponent's energy regen? Yeah, right now it makes your allies and yourself's moves 10% cheaper, and it makes the opponent's moves cost 10% more. I guess we could maybe buff that a little bit. Somebody recommended making Rain take the target's passive energy, so they get none on Pharoglyph 5. Yeah? In doubles, it would be 7.5% low. I'm not gonna lie, though, that one sounds a little bit annoying to code. So for now, I'm gonna take it off the list and do it after Route 9. That one sounds like it could potentially be annoying to code. If it doesn't work the first time, probably gonna be annoying. Also, John Quinilla 3. Rain curing burns and heatwave curing frostbite. I see what you're cooking. I don't think those weathers need to be buffed. To be fair. So yeah, I'm sorry for the rain users that wanted to be buffed, but we'll do that one later on. Make Yeti's Wrath Headlong Rush. I honestly think Himbra's goods. I legitimately don't think Himbra needs a buff right now. To be fair. Fishkana buff? Sure. Fishkana. What was the buff again? Did I give it Hydro Blast already? Fishkana. Oh wait. What's the Prevo called? Swisher? Rejuvenate, you're out of your minds. I am not giving it that. No, 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 no. I don't think so. I just don't remember what move I already said it would get. Swallow. Oh, the new move. Yeah, it was just water type slapdown, right? And Znab. Slap down. $65 strength, 100 accuracy, 45 energy costs. The user, we're typing. Water type, ranged attack. Water type, ranged attack. Removes the opponent's held item. No, it was Nab, right? Was it Nab? Nab. Yeah, it was Nab, right? Is that what I said? Samarine is not getting hover, that is crazy. It's slapdown and okay. Remove the target's held item. If it was a consumable, if the held item was a consumable, then fish carna, then eat it yourself. I guess. Was that what it was? How can I word this? Wording this is annoying. Removes the target's held item. If the held item is a consumable, eat it. Sure. Good enough. This move will be given to Fishkarna as an evolution move. Recycle. Who else gets recycle? Yeah, let's just make recycle a level 1 move or something. This move will be given to Fishkarna as an evolution move. Recycle will be changed to a rally move. Okay. There we are. It's a long name, or it's a long effect. It is a long one. Yep, that's all Fishkarna needs. I wouldn't give it anything else. It already has Hydroblast, right? I'm not crazy, I swear. Yes, yes it does. What was I gonna say? Does anything else learn Recycle as a level up move, or does Fishkarna need to get it as a level up move? I want to say something else gets as a level up move. I don't know. Oh, Lambeline? Okay. Apparently Lambeline gets as a level up move. Recycle, recycle. Yeah, Lamba gets it at level 33, Fenturn gets it at 14. And then there's a few rally moves. Okay, that is good. That is fine. Swishy does not need any more rally moves. Canibo? I don't think Canibo needs a buff. Canibo already has so much. Replace Crabtana's ability expertise to Power Claw. I'm gonna say no for now. I think Crabtana is also fine. Not amazing. Maybe not even good. But I think for now it's fine. I feel like there are more things I would rather look at. I think when you talk about nerfs, I mean, we already have like a lot of the big boy nerfs. Outside of these 4, are there anything else to nerf? I honestly can't think of anything else. Dragodite needs a nerf? Really? Shouldn't Lashent? I mean, Lashent can't really lose too much without also removing it from Festifer, I think. I feel like Dragodite is fine, to be honest. Tyrex should get a nerf. I've looked into nerfing Tyrex. Everything makes sense on it, though. Like, Pterodon makes sense. It doesn't have Scapegoat anymore. It doesn't have... No, it has Slumber now instead. Like, the Thunderchomp makes sense. Like, there isn't... Maybe I could nerf Vice Jaws to 70 strength, but... that seems like it's not really gonna do much. Change Storm Summon to do something with Thunderstorm Weather? Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, Tyrix is just a tough one because everything it has makes sense. Oh yeah, we can give Banokir something back. Ban or Evo line. What are we giving Bano back? Banokey. I think people are gonna say Rogue Assault or Raging Tackle immediately. I don't think it should get both. Rogue Assault, I honestly would. I don't know, because it can bypass spirits. I feel like if I'm gonna give it a 120 move, it would probably be Raging Tackle instead. But even then, I feel like I would probably give it... I feel like I would probably introduce the simple type, nerf again for ice. That probably needs to happen in the future, I just don't know when to do it. Give it both back? I honestly don't think it deserves both. Vital Jab? No. Why are we nerfing Simple? It's not really nerfing Simple, it's a little bit. It's mostly buffing Ice by a little bit. That's kind of it. Banokey. What can you get? There isn't like any strong moves that Banokey can get other than the 120 moves. Like, it is just Raging Tackle or Rogue Assault. Those are the only stronger moves we have available. I don't want to give it Rogue Assault, I don't think. Vital Jab? Not everything needs Vital Jab. Just for now there. Vital Jab is a very good move that we gotta be careful about. We'll put Raging Tackle, I guess. I'll put question marks next to it, though. That one I'll have to come back to later on. Banokey getting electric moves now. No. It only has ice, Frost Punch because it's ice cream. That is it. What's this range attack stat? 74? We could give it some range moves. It has Frost Beam already. Never mind. No, I don't think Banokey needs Guru. Why would I give it like 3 power abilities? That seems a bit overkill, don't you think? I feel like it doesn't need 3 power abilities. It could Isaac, I guess. I guess. I think that's it about Banokey. I don't think it needs anything else other than that. Oh. Can we give Harv Blaze Drop? I don't like that. I don't... Oh, we finally got the secret ability. Let's go. I don't know about Blaze Chomp. The Warrant can go back in its box. Okay, we got the Soldier. What was the Lumion that I was going to do next again? I think it was Sumo B2. Where is my Sumobito though? Banfino? I'll eventually get a Banfino. But no, I think the next Lumion I wanted to do was Sumobito. Okay, I wanted very brawny, I think for 2 of the sets, and then I think I wanted brawny, clever, clumsy for another one. Very brawny, yeah, okay. Double beats. Maybe. Yep, same personality, we just want normal ability. Give it double beat? Fine. That would have to be a level up move low. Actually, isn't Air Blades a rally move for it? Because I didn't give things as level up moves. Oh well. Oh wait, I don't need to put level. If it's the final evolution, it's just a given, it's a level up move. Florent I think is fine, personally. I don't really want to give it anything else right now. I think Terraclaw has double beats. Let me double check. Oh, it's Wing Slap it has. Ow. What's the downside to Terraclaw getting double beat as well? It hits fire. Well, I mean, yeah, but doesn't Terrafly already have something air type move wise? It already has Wing Slap. I mean, Terraclaw is really good though, to be honest. We'll skip Fly for now. Terrafly is pretty good. Okay, anything else? Let's actually have a look at the Lumidex. What Lumions are performing bad? Starters are always performing good. Eclipse, but it just got a new buff for this season, gotta give it more time. You're fine, you're fine. You got a bunch of buffs already, you're good. You got double beats. Ragoon is a little bit underwhelming, but Ragoon is a very difficult Lumion to buff. It's either underwhelming or broken, no in between. Borok is great. Eliguana is great, Gastroke is great, Wiki is great, Charkiki has buffs planned, Wakalaka's good, Salchi got a buff, Sedimar's recently got changed, Ventation is fine, Urasol is good, Urasnack is still the greatest to ever exist. Revenine... I would say Revenine is fine. I would say it's fine. I don't really know what else I would do for it. Needs a model buff? True. I don't really know what to do for Revenine. Because it got Flare Blast, it got Phantom Blasts. Dark Surge. I would consider it quite literally fine. Blaze of Glory? Maybe in the future, not right now. I know it's not getting hastened. Just to let you know, it's not getting hastened. It has Drudge. Which, yes, is for melee, which isn't as good as ranged, but it doesn't need hasten. Corruptedodds is great. Krakaloa is amazing. Volkaloa is pretty decent, I would say. Like, pretty good. Maybe great. Best defer. I mean, this is still probably one of the go-to Bane of Haste Lumions, right? It's probably fine. Quick Pounce? Absolutely not. Vine Lash? Really? Wouldn't you just use, Timber Thrash? What if we give it Revolution? Okay, bro. Vine Lash, right? I mean, is it a Lashent buff? I guess actually, yeah, technically. I guess it doesn't need to run Timber Thrash if it doesn't want to recoil itself. Well, too late now. It's already on the list. Yeah, Festifer's defensive typing isn't that great. No Krakaloa nerf? Hey, yo. Kinda hard to nerf it. To be honest. They already lost Burn Up, which I think is all it needs, to be honest. No, I'm not giving Krakaloa Burn Up again. Some people wanted to lose Scorching Skin. I just can't think of any other abilities that it would use that are good that wouldn't make it annoying. Blaze it? Fanning Flame is technically better. So I'm gonna say no to that. I would just leave it, to be honest. Obsidian. It's fine. Obsidian has it's never gonna be as good as it once was, but that's fine. That was a very miserable metagame. I still remember the days where it was Obsidian versus Ventations. It was miserable. It was not fun. Crumble got Battle Chime, Moochun got Hullabaloo. Gobademic is honestly never needs anything anymore. Icicle is Icicle. Pharoglyph already got a bunch of buffs. Arabantis? What do you have? I don't think it really needs anything, but we can just double check to see if it's like missing a fourth move potentially. Did I give it a slap down? I did give it a slap down. Yeah, it's fine. Dread Assault is great. Diebold is underrated as hell, if we're being honest. What can I give to this guy? No. Cosmelion. Let me look for these moves really fast. Out of loads, what do you think it would actually use? It's not getting all of them. Out of all the weather summoners, what would it use the most? Winds, yeah. I think I spelt it wrong. I put Glades. Gale. Gale Force. I will give it Downpour and Gale Force for that. I'll give it those two. Okay, what else do we got? Stun? I don't know about Slap Down. Slap Down might be... I feel like a lot of things have Slap Down. Stun, I am not opposed to low. Stun, I am fine with. What does it have? Hypnotize? Poison? Stun now. It's not getting Raging Flame or Bitter Colds. It's not getting lows. Yeah, I'll give it Climate Cannon. That's probably all it needs. It's got Batcher, Muck Blasts, Baneful Bash, I'm pretty sure. Muck Blast, Baneful... Where's Baneful Bash? Baneful Bash. For Metal type moves, it has Steel Crusher and Metal Blasts. Mega Punch, Square One, Tricky Tactics, Provoke, Charade? I don't think it needs that really. I think that's all I would give it right now, to be honest. I don't think it needs Energize. Okay, I think that's good. Can I do the Tase redistribution? It's not a bad idea. Who gets Tase? Lumion, Tase. Let's look at Tase. Okay. Eliguana? Moo's losing Moo. Eliguana will keep Tase. Meditoad will keep Tase. Joltooth. It honestly isn't gonna use it. If we're being honest. Volpup, Alvantic, minus Tase. Replace with Stun. Yeah, Volpup is out. Moriel, that makes sense. Nimbolt? Should Plasmoth makes sense with Tase, but is Plasmoth too good to warrant the broken Tase? Probably yeah, right? Probably yeah. Nimvolt, Ombolt, Plasmoth, minus Tase, replace with Stun. Ikazune, minus Tase. replace with stun. The Kuda minus tase, replace with stun. Phage Knot. Yeah, Phage Knot is also. But Phage. No, Phage Knot should not have it. I'm sorry, okay, but Phage Knot should also lose it. Tase is such a good move. Practically no Lumines should have it. Okay, let's double check again. Okay, let's double check. So, Eliguana, Meditoad, Moriel. Eliguana should keep it. If I take Tase away from Meditoad, it can't use restrictive items, which Meditoad should keep Tase, I think. Moriel's another restrictive item. I think Moriel needs it as well. Oh, there's rallymoves as well. Rallying. Oh, I guess I don't have to put that here. Weevil. Sure, I'll give that one stun. Okay. Whim, Pour, and Straps. Usaur. Minus Tase. Replaced with stun. Pootroll can keep it. I don't think it actually uses it, to be honest. Surebot. Surebot can keep it as well. I think that's fine. Okay, is that good? So the only Lumias that I'll keep... Stratosaur? Yeah, I put Stratosaur. It's the bottom one. So the only Lumias that will keep Tase are Eliguana, Joltooth, Meditoad, Moriel, Thunder Sherbots. So just 6 Lumians. And only 3 of them technically use it. I think that's fine. I mean, Joltooth can keep it because it's like the ancestor for all of the electric types, really. I guess, or most of them. Alventic doesn't need it, though. I think that's fine. The only... Yeah, they're all just being replaced with stun, basically. I mean, yeah, but Meditoad kind of needs Tase. If I take Tase away from Meditoad, it doesn't have like a good 4th move for restrictive items, and it's kind of the same for Moriel. Okay, well, there's Tase done. That's Diabog buff done. I don't think Diabog really needs anything else other than that. Diabog is severely underrated. People are sleeping on my boy. What ability turns into the right one? Thorn. What one becomes what I want? Wait, does it only have one normal ability? Oh, it does. Never mind. Which ability do I want? Okay, where the heck you? Okay, so just give me a better one, sure. Give me that item, man. That's my item now. I swear that always happens. I'll keep one that has like pretty good stats, and then just 1 second later I get a better one. Okay. We just need another one of those now. Okay. Am I gonna put down bugs on the list? Yeah, I should probably do that. Maybe later on, though. Maybe another time. Sure, I guess we should do bugs now. Okay, what bugs are there? There is... Slumber? Slumber actually got fixed. It just isn't in new servers yet, I don't think. I think we're doing it with the events. Regifts. Doesn't... Bounce. Back. What was the list again? Do you have the list? Okay, doesn't bounce back. Raging Flame? Hood. Wink. Goop. Spout. Gain. Drain. Banana Splits. Okay. No, wait. Wasn't Banana Split intended? I'm trying to think. Because it makes Fishgana or Festifer actually use the move. So, if you use like a Banoke with Banana Split against the Fishgana will faint itself. Well, I wrote it down. It'd be funny for them to faint. True, it would be kind of funny. Is Fishgana getting an Evo? No. Why do you think that? Heh. Okay, that's the only bug I remember. Was there any other bugs before I move on? Just make it fail now. Maybe. Funny. Maybe. Maybe. I don't think Diabog needs removal. It has like a lot of stuff already to support. I'll give Cleone a downpour when we get like the weather items. I don't want to like do too much of like diving into that right now. I just thought of it for Tarita because I feel like it needs like just a little bit of stuff. Oh, you read this, where it's like a evolution. This will be given to Fishgana as an evolution move? No. Recycle, right? Like whenever you evolve Swish it into Fishgana, Fishgana learns Recycle. I'm just replacing that move with a brand new one. I think that's the only bug, right? I can't think of any other ones, like I guess that's it. Okay, what are the Lumions? So we got to Diborg, Tyrex. If I could nerf it somewhere, I probably would. I just physically don't think there's a way to nerf it. Thunderchomp makes sense, Earthquake makes sense. Steel Crusher, Complete Demolition, Vice Jaws makes sense. Teardown makes sense. Like, there isn't anything to nerf it. Like, there's no way to nerf it. Munch Wheel. Could use a buff. Some people want me to make Forge an immunity. I'm gonna say no. We don't need more immunities. I'm just throwing it out there, we don't need more. Yeah, I didn't say Tyrex is broken, it's just... really... It's like... I would say Tyrix is better than Lushen, but I don't think it's better than old Lushens. I think old Lushen is still king. Nothing comes close to it still. But Tyrix, I would say, is somewhere in between current Lushen and old Lushen. Like, power-wise, how good it is. What does Diborg even have right now? Diborg, Lumion. I put Diborg, Munch Wheel. Vital Jab? I don't really have anything to jab with, Lo. Blaze Chomp, Chili Chomp, Thunder Chomp, Vice Jaws, Steel Crusher, Recycle. It's got its healing move, Bulk Up. Mega Punch, because it has Quick Punch. I don't think it needs Mega Punch either. Give it Power Jaws. I don't think we need more Power Jaw users, to be fair. I think the abilities Munch will have are fine. It's just like moves. It could use maybe 1 or 2 new moves, and I just don't know what to give it. Let's think about typings. Ancient, no. Brawler... I wouldn't give it a jab or a punch. I'd probably give it Rogue Assault. But does it need it? Does it have Earthquake? Am I wait. Does it have Earthquake? Does it have any Earth move? It doesn't. Earthquake maybe? Well, it's probably all it needs. That might be it. The fabled Ice Earth coverage? Yeah, but Chili Chomp is weak. Yeah, I think that's all it needs. I don't think it needs anything else other than that. Okay, nice. What else is there now? Shadow Box? No. Nah. Gardrone. A lot of people have asked for a Zip Zap. I really don't want to do it. Not gonna lie. Overclock? It already has 3 abilities low. Gardrone. Right? It's got Hover. Communication, Hover, Clutch. Yeah, I don't think it needs Overcharge. Bitter Cold and Stun. Yeah, sure. Which Evo actually got it? Like, does Scob get all of the moves? Like, where does the line stop? Scarb. Scarb doesn't get Raging Flame. Okay. What about Valens? Valens probably gets Raging Flame. That sounds about right. Yes, okay. Valens and Gardrone. Bitter, Cold, Stun. I And that's probably it. Energize? Does it not have peace of mind? Oh no, it has one move. Jumpstart. Yeah, I can get. Energize. Climate cannon. Yeah, I think that is it. I think that's it. Elemental Burst would be nice, but we don't have like the shop set up for all like that many items for the UI. So Elemental Burst will have to come at a later date. I don't like Energize. I put it on the list because I saw a few people say it. That's a terrible excuse for what? For which one? What did I say? That's a terrible excuse. Storm Summon? No, that's Zulong's signature. Yeah, we could test Energize, but we could also just test it without it first and see if it needs it. For E-Bursts? No, because I wanted to cost all of the moves, all of the items. It's just that the shop UI just doesn't have enough room for, I think, 4 items I want it to cost. Elemental Burst should be an expensive move. Also, I don't see how that's an excuse. The shop just physically isn't set up for it. Okay, that's Garadrone. Hunder is great. Arapago, good. Skellic. You're just in an awkward spot. Skellic is fine, but you're only really gonna use it when rain is good. Give it an ancient type move that is boosted by brute force. We just don't have any, I don't think. Harrow? Oh, does it not have Harrow? I know it has spirit type moves, right? Mega Chomp. Shadow Sprint. Yeah, I can give it Harrow. Sure. Sure. No, it's keeping Bear Touch. Even though it might not use it. Infernix, I would legitimately say, is pretty good now. To be honest. I don't think Infernix really needs it. Like, no, I think that's actually fine. I think Infernix is doing pretty good. I disagree on Mudslide. I don't think it needs Mudslide. Dorgo is great. Could it use some more melee moves? Potentially, but it doesn't need them right now. Infernix is in an unfortunate spot due to the goated fire types in the game. Yeah. Mawamurk. You could potentially get some more stuff, but you already got like a lot of buffs recently. I think for now you're fine. Like, it's fine, not amazing. Budget Lashant. Yeah, true. That is like the biggest reason why you aren't going to use it. You could just use Lashant. But I think that's fine. Okay, Meditoad is amazing. I should buff it again. Let's go. Blotox. Could use something. Do they have Drudge? Braum Boost not a bad idea. Braum Boost is not a bad idea. Blotox. Wave Crash? We don't have Wave Crash or an equivalent of that. Bone Crunch. Baneful. Like, the abilities, Sharp Edges is fine. Toxic Spies isn't the greatest, but some Loomies are meant to have filler abilities. Baneful is alright. It would rather have a better damage boosting ability, but I don't really want to switch it out. Bone Crunch. Let me look at that effect again, because it's a pretty big one, right? It ignores melee defense stat boost, and it has a 10% chance to lower them. Yeah, okay. Wave Wrecker. What's the third move? Bulk Up? Bone Crunch. Wave Wrecker. Is it Rejuvenate Chili Chomp? Or Poison, maybe? Let's give it Braum Boosts. I don't think it needs anything else. That's probably good enough. There's a small buff for it, just gets to be a wall breaker. Yeah, I think that's fine. Icicle Trap, Poison, it honestly doesn't need anything else. It's pretty good, and like maybe a nuller move, but if it's getting Braum Boost, like so many Loomies in the game have a really like wide coverage. Blotox is like one of the Loomies that doesn't have much coverage. And I like some Loomies having like very little coverage. I think Braum Boost is all it needs. Okay, Blotox done. Barblast doesn't need anything, does it? Barblast does not need anything. I haven't actually seen a Barblast in a long time, but it's still good, right? I'm pretty sure. I mean, yeah, it'll eventually get a move like Explosion, but does it need anything? Barblast is only restricted to stall. Yeah, so I don't think I need to buff it then, right? Bulky Ultra is highly contested. Yeah, I remember Barblast being pretty popular for your water type once, like, Tatab was very common, I think. I think Barblast is fine. You are not getting anything. I mean, technically it's getting Braum Boost, so there's your buff, I guess. It gets completely destroyed by Doku. Yeah, but that's fine. Doku can't heal, this can heal. Garlash. I think it just got Vice Jaws right. Probably. Fine, it's fine. It's fine. Deladrix got counterpoise in the last season. Deladrix is just a tough one. I would say this is fine. Maybe a little bit underwhelming. I think it just needs weather items, maybe. Like, maybe if we had the extending item, it would be better. maybe. The only problem with it is that all the Dusket Formins and other mine types are everywhere. Yeah. I don't think it needs Thunderstrike, to be honest. I would say it's fine. Colosso is also fine. Hoganosh. Hoganosh is also fine though. I think the Soul Burst isn't very popular, but the Soul Burst is honestly pretty good. Blaze of Glory. Yeah, maybe Blaze of Glory. That's the only buffalo for it. Hoganosh's abilities don't need a buff either. Like Sweet Touch and what is it, the Recoil one? They're both goods. I think there's like one ability that isn't like super good. Is it Caddy or something? Maybe. Mocho got a lot of buffs. I'm not gonna buff it again. Spreezy. Spreezy is just a tough one to do, unfortunately. Spreezy is just a tough one. Let's look at your options. Actually, this is a Tamper. I forgot about Temp. This is one of the Gusters as well. Like, one of the few Gusters. Air coverage, I guess? Does it not have Airblade? I swear this has Airblade. Does it really not? I swear it has Airblades. I guess not. I didn't give it Air-type moves. We can give it Jetstream, I guess. It would have to be a level 1 move low. What else would I give it? That's probably it, to be honest. Brain Exercise? No. Pepper Burst? No. Hasten? No. Mind Drain? No. Muck Blast? No. I think I would legitimately just leave it as Jetstream. Not like a huge buff, but it can be really annoying if it gets a little bit too much. I think Jetstream is fine. Typhoon over Jetstream. I don't think Typhoon. Yeah, moving on, Whipple Drift. I don't think Whipple Drift needs anything. Whipple Drift is probably fine now. Like Hasten, it's not like annoying. Servalin, still goods. If you think Servalin is weak as hell, you are very wrong. It is still goods. Even after the nerf, it's still goods. Wendelin is great. Wendelin needs Radiant Rush. Wendelin is probably... Wait. Would I go so far as to say Wendelin is the greatest Vari evolution? Pyralin is right there, but Krakaloa exists. I would say Wendelin is the best Vari. Damage-wise, offensive-wise. Wendelin is the best offensive Vari. Pyralin is the best defensive Vari. But Carolyn, I'm sorry, but Carolyn needs a setup. It needs to either go for Sharpen or Blaze Rush to be scary. Wendelin has it all. Speed, the attack power, Sharp Claws, Fade Away, Dark and Light coverage. It quite literally has it all. Everything that a fast glass cannon wants, Wendelin has. It's really good. Does it have Phantom Blasts? More range moves I would not be opposed to if I can fit them on. Does it have Phantom Blasts? It does have Phantom. That was actually the only move I gave it for a very long time. Yep, I would just leave it at that. Carolyn, I would actually say is very good now. Zephyllon, with the mudslide buff, I think it's fine. It's got spite as well. Actually, yeah, I haven't seen anyone use Zephyllon. Why aren't people using Zephyllon? Like, isn't this good with spites? I'm actually surprised people aren't using it. Like, yeah, I would actually say it's very underrated. Venilon is good, maybe great. It just has competition. Wrestling, should we give it Rogue Assault? Rogue Assault back? Wrestling Clay Slab? I don't think so. It's got all of the elemental punches. Wrestling's still probably fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. Vital Jab? I'm gonna say hard disagree. Vital Jab would be 120 base power. Actually, no. It would be a 160 base power that recovers health. With ace at least. I think Vital Jab would actually be worse than Rogue Assault. Because yes, it's doing a little bit less damage than Rogue Assault, but you're healing as well. So after a couple of bulk ups, if you don't have a range attacker, you're screwed. Shadowbox maybe, but I think for now it's honestly fine. And giving it Shadowbox is just a little bit more annoying. I mean, I can just give it to it, who cares? We're giving something to Buzzalon. Guaranteed. Counterpoise is a good idea. 1 minute, let me rail. Yeah. Okay, you're good. Now we need to start rallying Brawny Clever. Yep. Let's see what Buzzlin has. This has Gust right still. I'm pretty sure. Does it not? Oh, it lost it? Oh. Double beats? Yeah? I honestly don't know if it would use it. Double beats. I don't think it's enough flow. What else could it have? Counterpoise? Yeah, counterpoise, lunge, give it the bug type moves that it should have. And it's got buck up, it's got bulk up, tear down, tribute, nosedive, or double beats. Toxic, Venom Slash, Baneful Bash. It has like everything it kind of needs. I don't think it needs poison. Just throwing that out there. Paro, I don't think either. Slap down. No. Hypersting? Honestly, not a bad idea. Hypersting is not a bad option. Who actually has Hypersting? I put Hyperstring. I'm an idiot. Terry and Soul Nectar. What would a light type move do for Buzzalon? Because you already hit Dark with Bug. Light would also hit Ancients. Sure. Spirit? Yeah, Ancient and Spirit. Okay. And that is it. Does it have a double sting? It doesn't. Double sting? Double sting. That's a lot of moves. There we are. Let's delete now. Why would double sting do? It has a chance to poison. That's kind of it. You're probably not going to use it, but why not? Okay. Tundralon. I think Tundralon is good, but you're never gonna see it being used because it is a stinking ice type. So is there anything, just like any little minor buffs? I know it got buffed in the last season, but I still don't think it's enough for it. I think I actually did give it Bitter Cold in the last season, and when I took it away. It has Slap Down, it's got Ice Stab, Icicle Traps, Bulk Up, Body Crash, Rejuvenate, Slap Down, Spike Crush for priority, Mudslide for removal. I still don't think it's enough. Tamp is a big no. Yeah, the easy option is Bitter Cold. I don't think it's a good idea. I really don't. Think about it this way. Bulk Up Rejuvenate with Bitter Cold sounds awful. It sounds miserable. It's basically like Borealis or like Gastroke. Not fun, but way better. Maybe it's fine, Len? Maybe? I want to give it like something, I just can't think of anything to give it. Yep, it has Insulated. The abilities are fine. It's got Resilience, Insulated, and Mysterious Cloak. It has like 3 of the best abilities in the game. Splitting Headache, what's the range attack stat on this dude? 71. Not too bad. I don't think you would want that low. Yeah, it really is just a typing issue. It really is, which is super unfortunate. I think later on, when we get like a heavy slam type of move, how heavy is my boy? How heavy are you? Where's your weights? You are 341 pounds. Is there like a... Does the wiki have every Lumion by dex? Lumion weights. List of Lumions by height and weights. Okay. Let's do weights. 5 pounds, I guess. Boonery and Whisperer, 1 pound. Nice. Okay, Novadeus, Tyrex, Colosso, Oblost, Billaforge, Samarine, Venusaur and U-Typhoon are freaking fat as hell. Okay, this one I'm actually surprised about. Glissadia is apparently heavier than Azeroth. I actually thought Azeroth was heavier. Where is... Okay, Tundrulon is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23. Tundrulon is 23rd place. No, yeah, Azeroth is smaller than Glissadia, but I thought Azeroth would still be heavier. But yeah, I guess Ice is just very heavy. Yeah, I think you could get like a heavy Slum or something later on. It's just in an unfortunate spot with his typing, that's honestly it. Hyrule, you're goods. I don't think you need anything. Hydralon, it just needs the item. It just needs the item. Driving False Tundrulon, not a terrible idea, but nah. Hydralon just needs the item. I don't think I would give it anything right now, to be honest. Oxydrake design is cool. PvP-wise, it is good. I think this is fine. Oxydrake, like maybe a small buff, but I don't think it really needs it right now. Like, it's got outbursts. Outburst, Steel, Crusher, Driving Force, Barbs, Bulk Up, Vice Jaws now as well, Tear Down. Why aren't people using Oxydrake? Like, is it just because Tyrix is better? I guess. Body Crash? Does it have Body Crash? It does not. I don't want to give this a Body Crash. Safeguard? Yeah, I can give it Safeguard. Anything doubles related, I mean, I'm down. Coupling. Evo line. Safeguard. That I'm completely fine with. Earthquake, I don't think it needs Earthquake. I think the attacking moves are fine. I honestly just think it's like a support issue. Like, more supportive options would be fine. Because right now, it's just like one of the Lumias that are just holding on for dear life for Barbs and Driving Force. Same for like Wabalisk. That's like the only reason why you really use them right now. You Barbs and Driving Force. Yep, it has got Tear Down. Shadowbox, nah. Chili Chomp, nah. I eventually will probably give it like... What's the magnetism move in Pokemon? That like makes everything immune to grounded type moves? Magnet Rise, yeah. Maybe Magnet Rise later on. Maybe Magnet Rise. Will we get Gravity? To be honest, I don't even remember what Gravity does. Is that the move that makes every levitating effect grounded? Like flying types can be hit by Earthquake. Levitate can be hit by Earthquake. Is that what it does? Maybe? Oh, it boosts accuracy of moves? Oh. Will Air Balloon be a thing? Honestly, probably not. I don't think Air Balloon is going to exist in Lumion. The abilities for Octodrick are fine. The stats are fine. Stats are actually great for it. maybe just small support moves. What other support moves could it get? Gotta be a little bit careful though, because isn't Copperage still like really good in double battles? So I have to be a little bit careful, otherwise people are just gonna use Copperage instead of Oxydric. Will we get more field effects? You mean like Weathers? Yeah? Or do you mean like Bane of Fists? Provoke? Yeah, sure. Is it a bad thing if just everything in the game has Provoke? Probably not, right? Probably not. No, it's not getting Raging Flame. Downpour to set its own rain up. Yeah? Yeah? I'd be fine with that. I don't want to give it stun. When I'm thinking about like support moves, I wasn't necessarily thinking of status ailments. Gale Force 2? Oh, because it gets the wind one as well. Well, Gale Force. Okay. Undermine isn't a bad... like, it's not a terrible shout. I just don't really want to give it Earth-type moves. Like, you're cooking, but I don't really want to give it Earth-type moves. Like, just because it lives in the walls, I don't think automatically gives it Earth-type moves. Does it get Clay Slap? I don't think it gets any Earth-type move. No, it gets Brawler-type moves. It doesn't get any Earth. Okay, coupling done. What's next? Bro, I swear, Harvin's like so close to being good. Harv is fine. It is so close to being good. It's so close. I'm right there. I'm right there. Like, it got counterpoise, so that fixes its speed issue. I think it has Shadow Sprint. Does it have Shadow Sprint? Wait, am I just realizing it doesn't? Did I not give it Shadow Sprint? Wait. It doesn't have Shadow Sprint. Well, that was a pretty easy one. Shadow Sprint? Do we want to give every spirit type Lumion Low Shadow Sprint? Not really. Nah, there's better options. There's cooler options. Brawn boosts? Yeah. Brawn boost I'm fine with. Does this have Raging Flame? I feel like it used to, for some reason. No? It does have, like, spiritly, like, fiery essence, but I think it's just, like, spirit essence, not specifically fire. I took away Burn It from it, that's what it was. Which I think is fine. I don't think I actually used it. would it be unnecessary to give it bitter colds? Like, it kinda screams bitter colds. Like, would that be overkill? Like, bitter cold seems very fitting for it. Damn it. Vital Jab? I think it already has Harrow, by the way. Someone said Harrow. It already has it. Does it need it? Fine. 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 What brawler type moves does it have? It just has Driving Force. Yeah, I don't think it needs brawler type moves. Like, Driving Force isn't really like a damaging move, it's more support type of thing, type of vibe. You know what I mean? So let's think. Brawn boosts, counterpoise, or parasitize, icicle tremor, earth. I mean, it has ice earth. Oh yeah, there's also spirit. It's like Harrow. Maybe Brawn boost is fine. Maybe Brawn boost is fine. Hazy Shroud is also fine. Sure. Okay, that might be it. Cycle Chomp? Ooh, actually. Ooh. That does go pretty well with like the fire, like spiritly essences. That does go pretty good. Yeah, I'll give it Cycle Chomp. Is that how you spell it? Cycle? Cycle Chomp. I probably pronounced it. Cycle. Cycle. Yep, that's it. It has no mouth? What do you mean? The big ones on its back. Like, the big ones. Yeah, the spirit appendages. That's Cycle Chomp. Also, I think you guys are forgetting, Cycle Chomp isn't actually the user biting, isn't it? Cycle Chomp. Yeah. Here's the description. Extend the reach of your jaws using psychic powers to bite down on the foe without making direct contact. It isn't literally it biting. It is like a mind, like psychic, telekinetic power, which I think goes pretty well with these on its back. It's like pretty close to being the same. Those are mandibles, not jaws. If an ant bites you, it's still a bite. I think, like, chomp, bite, close enough. Who really cares? Who, like, all the same thing. Bug bite? Does it not have bug bite? Yeah, it has bug bite. That's a level 1 move. Not gonna use it anyway. It would let it hit toxic types, but you already have Earthquake for that. Brawler, you already have Spirit. Yeah, it's probably not gonna use it, but who cares? Who cares? Okay, I think that's good. I mean, Hav is a really cool design. We want Brawny Clever, I think. Okay. Nice. Perfect. Bro, rallying is so easy. Okay, these are the two brawny ones I wanted. They both have max UPs. Nice. Double Sting? Eh. Life Force? Eh. I'm not buffing Life Force, I'm sorry. In my opinion, Life Force does not need a buff. That would be something that the Soul Burst does. Because remember, whatever I do to Life Force, I have to buff even more with the Soul Burst version. Because the Soul Burst version is most likely going to have 0 energy as well, so it needs to keep Life Force, and then I give it a Life Force 2 ability. Lunge? Lunge isn't a bad option, but isn't Parasitize better? He leaked it? No, I'm just saying, like, if this got a Soul Burst, I would rather buff Life Force with that. Wintrix is great. Here's what I could do with Wintrix. I could take away every single move and leave it with Frost Beam. It'll be good. To be honest. It would legitimately be good even if I take away every single move. All it needs is Frost Beam, and I'm wise. That's all it needs. Snagoop. The spec items wouldn't work then. Fine. He gets to keep Frost Beam 4 times. It needs Tsunami back. Does it, Lou? I'm like a hard disagreeer for that. I'm at a hard disagree. I really do not think it needs Tsunami back. Maroon isn't doing it too much. Well, I mean, yeah, because it doesn't really need the water stab, water coverage that much. Let's think. What other moves are there? Oh, Gale Force is at its own. Yeah. What's the preview again? Snagoop? Snagulp. Snaggle. Typhoon? Sure. Sure. Hasten? Heck no. No. No, 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 no. That's all I think I'm gonna give it. Snagoop is pretty good. Yeah, like Typhoon, Scope Lens, Wind is going to go crazy. And Muck Blast as well. Don't forget, Muck Blast would also be boosted in Wind. I'm pretty sure. Accelerate? No. That's honestly all I would do for Snuggle. 2 L's, right? Yeah, that's all I would do. Tsukame! Do you need another nerf? Do you need to lose Frost Beam? Does it need to lose Frost Beam? Luminami is better? It's probably fine for now. We'll come back to it if it's clearly a problem in this season. Like this season has just started, that's why there aren't that many nerfs. I'm only like really buffing the things that I haven't touched in like quite literally a year. Like when was the last time I touched Terraclaw or Tarita? Like right now we're only buffing the stuff I haven't touched in a long time. So yeah, Tsukame is fine, or is really good, but it doesn't necessarily need a nerf right now. Banfino. Have people used the Magnify Banfino? I would say Bedfido is fine. His life orb, maybe. That's not really something I can add in right now, low. Speed tried it, yes, okay. Okay, nice one. Canyabo, I don't think this needs a buff. Bullet Setter, Benfido's better? Yeah, that's fine. I do not think this needs a buff. Here's the thing, Lo. When Ambush was like, this guy's hard to buff. Well, yeah, but here's the thing. Back before I nerfed Ambush, Ambush Kaniba was gross. Then I nerfed Ambush, and I kind of killed Ambush. It wasn't a good ability. And then I rebuffed Ambush back to what it was. What happens? Kanibo, before its ability got nerfed, was pretty busted. It's back to its OG, like, bustedness, but nobody uses it anymore. Like, what actually happens? It's too slow? It's 80 speed. It's faster than Balrog. It wasn't that busted in the first place. I mean, yeah, maybe I'm like overselling it a little bit. I just remember this thing like nuking everything with its god tier like coverage. Wave Wrecker, Clawber, Ice Hammer, Raging Tackle, or Driving Force. Okay, let's give it Rogue Assault. Yeah, I guess Lushen and Luminami are... Oh, and Sukami now as well. Yeah, we are at a very bulky water type metagame again. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Piercing Drive? Nah. I honestly think it's fine. Whether extenders will come in Season 3? No, I don't think I ever said that. I still don't have them sprited, so there's no way I would have said that. Double beat? I mean, yeah, but it's not getting an airtime move, that is crazy. Samarine. I think this is actually a little bit underrated. Isn't like the restricted armor sets like really good? Like the bulky baffle one isn't that like actually insane, but not that many people are be using it. I would consider Samarine goods, to be honest. Again, it's a water type. Most people already have like 1 or 2 water types on their team. Can you really fit in another one? Probably not. The stats are goods. The moves are goods. The options are goods. I think it's fine. I don't think I would buff it. I don't think I would buff it. Lumello is good. I think everybody can agree, right? This dude is good. Like, there's no downside to using Lumello. Again, it's just the same issue as like Samarine. Can you fit a Nulla water type onto your team? If you can, it's a great option. It really is. It is good. I honestly don't think it's niche. I think this guy is actually good. Like, it's very good. Jalissa, it did fall off a little bit after losing Luster Loot, but correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure it got Deep Freeze back. It did get Deep Freeze back. Ranged Dauntless? I don't know about that one. Flash and Flee, Gamma Pulse, Frost. It's not getting Nova Blasts. Yeah. You've got Water, Lights, Deep Freeze. Like, the coverage is fine. The coverage is fine. It's got Palm, Flash and Flee, Frost Beam, Magnify. Like, if I was to give it more moves, it would be supports. But what other support moves would you even give it? Safeguard. Yep, Safeguard it is, baby. Nah, I don't think it needs Safeguard. That would be something for Cleo in it, not this dude. Radiant Forecast, no. Fire or Near Enchantment, no. No. What is it again? Is it Polypith? Yeah? Yeah? Hasten, you are out of your mind. No. No, it's not like the worst idea, but we don't want to give hasten to everything. Stun, I think, makes sense because it's a jellyfish. You touch it, you get stuns. I don't want to give it Tase because Tase is way better. Wouldn't it be broken in... Would it be broken with Luster Loot in a world with specialty items? I just don't want to deal with it again, to be honest. I think everybody can agree we don't want another bulky Water Light type. But this one can deal a lot of damage, and it's basically like Char-Onyx. It's like Char-Onyx. Poison? Okay, we might have to do like a poll on that one. What about Poison? Should be more offensive? I mean, it is offensive. It is very offensive. Magnify, Tsunami, Gamma Pulse, Deep Freeze. It's pretty good offensively. One of the few Lumias that kept Deep Freeze. Poison, it just... I don't think... Yeah, I do agree. I don't think it needs Poison, but it does make sense. So, if Jalissa ever needed a buff, I think Poison would be fine. It does not need Poison. Nightlight? No. I think for now Stun is fine. I'll say for now Stun is fine. No, this isn't an electric type, so I wouldn't give it Jolts. I think the Doggo is goodo. This dude is good. Send-off, okay, Send-off could be buffed. That's not really like a Taishinu buff flow. What does Send-off do right now? It is 25%. Let's buff it to 50. Done. Battle Chime, ho ho ho, no. No. I don't think I will. No thanks. Okay, Taishinu, Lyricat. Lyricat, you are just stuck in a world where Muchun is just better. Unfortunately. Boom Burst would be like the way to go. But we don't have it yet. It's got Hullabaloo, I think, right? Wait, does it not have Hullabaloo? It doesn't have hullabaloo? Okay, well, it has. I just control F'd it, and it doesn't, apparently. Hasten? Does it not have hullabaloo? It physically doesn't. It has. How does it learn it? Because the wiki doesn't have it displayed. Check season 3 balance changes. I'm checking the wiki right now, and the wiki doesn't have hullabaloo added. Let's go to the Battle Coliseum really fast. So close. Let's go check really fast. Yeah, the wiki doesn't have hullabaloo for some reason. It does get it by rarely. Okay. It's just the wiki that doesn't have it then. Okay. Back to adventure. So what could we give it? I think someone said slap down. Sure. Honestly, yeah, sure. Slap down. 4? Slumber? Honestly, it's not gonna use slumber. I'm sorry, man. It really isn't gonna use it. Scapegoat. I'm not giving it fade away. I really don't want to give out pivots right now. There's so many pivoters in the game. How many hasten guys do we have? Cinemoth, Twilight, Whippledrift, Dusket, Valkyrie. Sure. I think Magnify is better, but sure. I'll give it Hasten as well. That is probably all I would do for now. Boom Bash? It already has Boom Bash. Okay, get on done. Lunary. You're probably fine. Cleonet. I think we went over so much earlier. Yeah. Mind Drain, Downpour, Safeguard. Does it already have Safeguard? Does it already have Safeguard? It doesn't? Okay. That is probably it. Oh, wait. What did Pyramind need again? Something needed to get Mind Drain that could rally Somata. What was the other move that it needed? Was it Climate Cannon? Okay, we done it then. We've given Climate Cannon to a lot of things. What was the one move I wanted to introduce? Does it have spite still? Sin Ogre. Yes, Strength Sap. Does it still have spites? It does. Okay. I'll come up with an M later on. Spirits type support move. It would be 0 strength. Strength sap is 100% accurate, isn't it? I'm going to disagree with that. I think 90 accuracy is fine. And then energy, I would probably say like 40. What? What, Corey? So light types would be able to block it? Yeah. That's why it's spirit type. I would say 40 energy costs. Heal the user based on the target's... How do you... Well, let me look up Strength Sap. The user restores its health by the same amount as the target's attack stats. It also lowers the target's attack stats. I need to start using Pokemon database for moves. I need to go to like Cerebi. Okay, battle effect. The user restores its health by the same amount as the target's attack stat, but it also lowers the target's attack stat. So if like I'm using a Dusky with like an attack stat of 100, it will heal for 100 health, or would it heal for half of that? Would it heal for 50 or 100? I feel like it would heal for 100, right? Damn. 40 energy doesn't sound like enough now. I feel like there should be at least 50. Melee attack stats. And also lower the target's melee attack stat by 1 stage. 100% of the time. Oh. We can try it with this version. But damn! Yeah, I'm nerfing the accuracy. I'm nerfing the accuracy to 90. 100... Like, what Pokemon get Strength Sap? Let me check. Shiinotic, Vileplume, and I'm assuming Blossom, Victory Bell, Jumpluff. Oh, it is like awful. It is like awful mons. Like Sinnoh's not good, but it is not as bad as some of these. And people actually wanted me to give this to Sinnoh. This might be a really bad idea. I'm not gonna lie. Does Jellicent have it? Apparently not. Pokemon Strength Sap. Oh, the new gen. Driftblim? Not a good mon. Sinistra? It's not bad. Okay, it might be fine. It might be fine. It's broken. I mean, people have been asking for this move for a long time. On Sinogre, it will not be broken. I'm just making sure you know, okay? The accuracy is staying at 90%. It's not going up to 100%. The energy is what I need to decide on. 72, the same as a healing move, I think is too much. 40 is way too little. 50 is probably fine. Missing your healing move is funny. Yeah, true. 50 seems like a good spot, but I feel like it could be a little bit more expensive. 55 to... I think 60 is too much. I think 55 might be fine. I think 55 might be fine. We haven't done a 54 move in a long time. 54. Okay, done. 50 because it can miss. 52. We don't do odd numbers, so you'll probably never see like 53 or something. I don't think any move is odd. You can let me know if I'm wrong, but I don't think that there is any. What to do, what to do. It honestly doesn't even matter how I buff it, because it's always going to be banned. Oh, nice. Hey, we got all the Capons I needed. Health amulets, bulk up, gloves, and restrictive shield. Nice. Okay, and then put Salchi in there as well. Oh, okay. That's probably all I'm gonna work on today for PvP prep. Let's look at everything else really fast. There's still a lot of Lumians, damn. We're eating goods? Oh yeah. Fishkana, already done it. Boneke. You're fine. Sea Drake, you're fine. Whoever keeps throwing battles with Sea Drake, stop. Stop. Okay, Sea Drake should not have that low of a win rate. Stop it. Stop throwing your Sea Drake battles. Alvantic is good. Imperior got buffs already. Holy Bunch is great. Maybe too good. Bar Badger. Bar Badger. Rogue Assault. Ice Hammer. Spike Rush. Braum. It's goods. It's still goods. Jugadine is good. Onyx. Do you guys remember when this thing had spikes? Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. What can I remove from Onyx? Buff it? Oh no, I was not thinking about buffing this thing. I was thinking about nerfing it still. Remove rants. Okay. Why though? Why though? Minus 50 health? Isn't that all the health it has? Yeah, it only... Oh, it has 56. Why should it keep rant? No, I just like, why is rant their go-to move to remove it? Like, what did rant do specifically? Because I don't think I've ever seen a rant Char Onyx. Lose a Luster Loot. Luster Loot makes sense on it. I think that's honestly fine. You already nerfed it low? Yeah. And I still don't think it's enough. It needs to it needs to lose more, okay? It still needs to lose some. Rant Onyx is popular? Really? Oh, is it to get past Eliguana? Maybe? That would be like the... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I need to replace it with something low. I'm guessing all of them get it. Do the baby farms get it as well? Yes. Wish her Lampurge Char Onyx minus rants. Replace with... We need to replace it with something. Energy break. Why? No, actually, why? What does that do? You already hit ancient types. You already hit spirit. Why we nerfing Char Onyx? Because Char Onyx players haven't suffered enough. Okay, they haven't suffered enough. Just hating. Okay, and also I wasn't the one that said minus rant, okay? The chat told me to take away rants, not me. I'm just listening to the chat, okay? I'm listening to the community. It's just that our thought process aligns, and I'm fine with that. Don't do it? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. What can we remove for... What can I give it in replace of rants? Frostbeam is fine. I don't really care about that one. I think removing the ability to hit light type super effective is fine. Daydream? Perfect. I see strengths up. Yeah, I put strengths up for oh yeah, I forgot to put it on. This move will be given to Sin Ogre as a level 1. Okay. Yeah, I can't really make it evolution because I think Spite is only learnt by Sinogre. Do not give it to Sinnoh? What do you mean? That was like the entire buff, wasn't it? For Sinogre to get that? Like, this move was originally thought up by people for Sinogre. Sleet Shot? Does it already get Sleet Shot? Am I dumb? Yeah, Sleet Shot is 22 on it already. I don't think Sinogre needs stun. Perfect. I got it. No, it's not happening. I'm not giving it dark. We're getting rid of a dark type move. Why would I replace the dark type move with a stronger dark type move? Why would I do that? Safeguard? Safeguard is fine. All that matters is Charonyx users are taking an L. Why is Trance Up so cheap? I mean, I did lower the accuracy from 100%, to be fair. That was like the first thing immediately. Energy cost, people are saying 72 is too high. And it probably is. Also, I know the move is broken. I freaking looked at it. Make it... Okay, yeah, you guys are right. There we are. Perfect. What actually is a good price, though? I actually thought 52-54 was fine, but I don't think I've ever played against Strength Sap. So I legitimately don't know how potentially broken it is. Like, are we saying, like, actually, like, 60, maybe? At the lowest? 60? They give it to bed Pokemon? Well, I mean, yeah, I looked up, like, what Pokemon learns it. I think the best one was, like, the Mocha Chi, yeah, Sinistra. 60 might be fine for a starting point. It also has a chance to miss still. I'm fine with it being the same cost as Rejuvenate. Because you're often healing to full. True. True. Was Strength Up in Pokemon? Brick Bronze? I don't remember it in Brick Bronze. I'll leave it at 64. I'll do 64 for now. 64 I think is fine. It was not in Brick Bronze? Okay, because I don't remember it. Okay, there's that. Also, Charonyx, we all good with that? Sure. I feel like that's not a great name, there's probably better names for it. 64 is stupid for a move that can miss. Okay, well let me put it this way now that people have actually emphasized it. Photosynthesis, Rejuvenate, Revival can heal you for 50% of your health. Nutrient Drain can heal you for 100% of your health. So, you know. Strength Up is a fine move already. Yeah, but that's because in Pokemon there's PP, not energy. So you can only use it so many times before it's just, you locked out of it. 64 is too much? Fine. Fine. Do you know what? There you are. There you are. And now it's staying like that. I'm not changing it again. But yeah, Charnix can lose rants. I'm fine with that. Bruh, sucks to suck. Shouldn't have opened your mouth. But yeah, I think Charnix losing the ability to hit light type super effective is fine. Charnix isn't like necessarily broken, it's just kind of annoying to play against. I'm a little bit biased in that, but that's mostly because I don't build teams that are good into Charnix. I can play around the majority of them, but a very good Charnix player is annoying. Like, a very good Charnix player is annoying to play against. Billoforge. Billow is probably fine. I put Billow Gorge. Whoops. Blaze Rush? Bro. What is this thing outspeeding after like +2 speed? Still nothing. Yeah, honestly, Billoforge is one of the better fire types. I don't think it needs anything. Let me look at Sherbot. You Khalil haven't seen very nimble Billow. Okay, if I was gonna give it Blaze Rush, it would be for Charkiln, not for Billoforge. To be honest. Bro, I honestly just want to give this thing Explode and just call it a day. I don't think Sherbot needs anything. To be honest. I don't think it needs anything. Like, it's meant to be the bad Lumion, but it is still better than by a few Lumions. Yeah, Billow's fine. Sherbot, I would say, is okay. It's like, it's aight, as we're talking about Sherbot. Blue Mallet is good. Weaselin. Weaselin is a tough one. I don't think it needs a buff, but since the nerf, I don't think I've seen one. Yeah, he's still very oppressive. It's just like now you get to choose what Lumion you're sacrificing, basically. I think Weaselin is fine. It could get a buff later on, once like more moves are introduced. Moriel is great. Crabtana. Let's see, Crabtana. Razor Slash, Bulk Up, Drudge, Rogue Assault, Wave Wrecker is fine. I don't think it needs anything else. It's a ninja, give it fadeaway. I don't want to give it pivots. To be honest, I really don't want to give it pivots. I think it's fine. Driving Force I don't think really makes sense on this, to be honest. I'm skipping it. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not amazing, but I don't think it's bad enough to warrant a buff over something else. Terridescent, I think it's worse than Crabtana, but I also don't think it needs a buff, to be honest. Terridescent. Terry is goods. I don't know if I would say goods. Don't know if I would say goods. It's got bug bite. It's got parasitize. I'd be fine with lunge, I guess. Pteropods. Pteropod. Lunge. Counterpoise. No. No. Someone said Wave Wrecker. Let me check the water type moves. Aqua Jaws, Hydro Slash. It doesn't have Wave Wrecker. I guess we could give it Wave Wrecker, I guess. Sure. Scamper. We give it Temp back, right? Temp? Oh, wait, does it not have Body Slam? I swear it doesn't? I'll give it Body Slam. Vice Jaws? No. No. Scampy is fine. Okay, done. That's it. That's all I'm gonna give it. Shrimposto with new Shell Bash does better than ever. I mean, the only reason why I got rid of the old Shell Bash was because it just kept being bugs. There was always like new bugs popping up. And it just isn't worth the time to constantly fix it. Because it's such a complicated move, and then also at the same time, nobody uses it because nobody uses Shrimposter. And the bugs that we had to fix were just annoying, and they weren't fixed on the first time that we attempted them, like, ever. Just not worth it. I'm just taking my losses with it. Dokumori does not need any bust, but is there any support options? Like, I am fine for anything to get, like, a support option, even if it's, like, doubles. Poison? No. When I mean, like, support, I mean, like, utility, not, like, status ailments. That's what I mean. Downpour, Safeguard, can't really see using any of those. Rejuvenate, ban that guy. Ban that dude right now. Provoke and bait, no. Safeguard, Daydream, Square, 1 provoke, no. I just don't think we have any utility moves that are right for Dokumori right now. That might be like a revisit in the future when we get like more additions to the game. Marath is good. I think with the season 3 you got Thunder Chomp to hit Stratosaur is good. Foreman, even after the nerfs, I would say is underrated. I've noticed that Lantorch is used way more than Foreman. I think Foreman is still needs nerf, really, but Foreman isn't used nearly as much as Lantorch. Like, Lantorch is used way more. Like, way more. Deja Vu, nah, I think Foreman's fine. If it ever gets to the point where Lantorch and Foreman's priority abilities are too good, I would probably nerf the ability to like 75% rather than 50%. No, Foreman does not need pivot. Technically it has got dissipate, but you probably mean zip zap. No. Lashence. Honestly, it could use a buff. I'm thinking maybe fade away. Maybe ambush. Maybe fade away and ambush is a good idea. No, Lushan is fine. Could it use a nerf? Sure. Am I gonna nerf it right now? No. Krembos I think is actually legitimately good now. Maybe a little bit undervalued. I think it's pretty good. Chienta is Chienta, bro. Like, Chienta's just like in an awkward spot. Some metagames it is going to be pretty good. Some metagames it's going to be like disgusting. So I think Chienta does not need to be touched at all. Parasol. Yeah, I can give it downpour. What's the first one called again? Ibarella. Evo line? Downpour. Yeah. Probably it, to be honest. I mean, I guess I could give it Thunderclap. I could. Am I going to low? No. Lunge? I don't know about lunge. No. Why lunge? Why lunge? I don't know. It's a low dark types? I'm not doing that. The wand. That's fine now. Lantorch. I honestly want to give this thing Blades of Glory so bad, but it's not a good time for it. Rancidar is getting nerfed. Nautolect is fine. Knockout is fine. You Typhoon. What did I do for you Typhoon for Season 3? What did I do for those? Did I do anything for it? I got bulk up? Okay. Nothing? Oh, nothing? Oh. Ancient Rod? No, that's a Zulong signature. Gale Force. If I give it Gale Force though, wouldn't that just make its signature move worse? What? You Typhoon. Oh, I already forgot. Did I like already change the signature move? Riffled Feathers. The user protects itself from all the moves used this turn. Anyone who attacks with a ranged move will cause Strong Gust. Yeah, it's... I don't want to give it the Strong Gust Summoner, Gale Force, because it'll just make the signature move irrelevant. Air, Ancients, Water... Does it need anything? It doesn't need pivots. Does not need pivots. I don't think it needs electric either. I could give it bulk up, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't have... I'll give it bulk up. You tiny Evo line bulk up. Did Verenasaur get bulk up? No. Okay, Verenasaur has Sharpen. Do I give Verenasaur bulk up as well? I don't think this one needs it. This one has good damage. I don't think it needs it. U-Typhoon is definitely hurting more. You're really good. Violana. I honestly want to say Violana is really good. I don't know why people don't use it. Could use Mind Drain. No. Deja Vu. Like, it should be good. Rejuvenate. Give it Dissipate. Does it have a pivoting move? I don't think it does it? No, I don't think I will one. Does it have Hullabaloo? No. Safeguard? Nice. No, I don't think it's Safeguard. Hullabaloo makes sense for it. Ikalut, Evo line, Hullabaloo. And that is all I'm giving it. Gandervale, even after the nerf with last season, I would say is fine. Banoki we already buffed earlier. Malevolwax, I would say is fine. A little bit underwhelming, but there just isn't any more moves to give it right now. Oblost is alright, I would say. Alright. Picolio is whatever. Orielsk is really good. Solivice just got Drudge. Denoki is getting nerfed. Yeah, well, I think we've gone through every Lumiland. It's just Laromers, which right now I don't think I want to touch. Venusaur's not getting Hydro Slash, I'm just letting you know. I think for right now, I don't really want to touch the Roamers. Like, the only one that I did buff is Metronet. Ololan Metronet, Duska is really good now. Ikazune was never bad. Protogun is good. Dakuda is good. Because Melee needs weathers. Mutagun is really good. Cephalops is banned. Glacidia is really good. Astros is really good. Novadeus is banned. The Titans are all good. They could maybe use something, but I don't think it's necessary right now. Cosmeor got a buff, I think. Soul Nectar is great. Needs more time as well. Nimari, Nemesis are great. Nemesis could honestly maybe potentially use another nerf, but for now it's probably fine. Metronet is already getting a buff. Nevermare is already got a buff. Gargolem is good. Odoyaga is fine. Wobblus got Bitter Cold. Akolos maybe could use something, but it's so good still. Celestine got nerfed, Mamaska's gimmick mon, so can't really change too much about it. Dreamline is good. The only one that I would maybe buff is this. I don't know if Wobblisk wants Slumber. That sounds kind of meh. That sounds awful to me to battle against. The only one I would want to buff is Phage. I don't know what to do. Can you even say Phage Knot? Probably not. Because what does Phage Knot need? A coverage move? It's never getting one. Like, it's physically never getting a coverage move. So I don't know what else to give it. Phage Knot. Does it have Thunder Blasts? If it doesn't have Thunder Blasts, I'll give it Thunder Blasts. It does not have Thunder Blasts. Phage. Wait, do I already do Phage? Oh, minus Tase. I technically nerfed it. Phage. Oh, what? Phage Evo line? Thunder Blasts. Is it Storm Summon? No, Storm. What's the Thunderstorm? Thunderstorm. I'll eventually get back to Cosmelium, but not right now. I want the weather items first before I do anything now for that dude. Replace the current secret ability with Ace. I think I would have to ask IE, but I'm pretty sure the original version I actually had it with Ace. I think I remember giving it Ace at some point, or maybe it was like a range attack huge power or something. There was some like very powerful overkill power boosts. Even with Ace. I mean, yeah, but still, it's really good. Actually, okay, it used to be really good. I don't know what actually happened. Why did Phage Knot and Phage fall off? I swear you don't see any of them anymore. They're one of I think actually they're the only Lumion in the game that still has double pivots when it technically shouldn't. Iguana has double pivot, but Phage Knot still is like one of the very few that has double pivots. Competition plus Tyrex, okay. Okay, let's just give it amulets. Is there any other moves? Let me look at electric type moves really fast. Electric. Stun it's gonna get Thunderstorm, Thunder Blasts. It already has Jolt, I'm pretty sure. There isn't really anything else to give it. I've kind of run out of moves for it. Hullabaloo, let me look at simple type moves. Hullabaloo isn't a terrible. I'll give it Hullabaloo. Frost Breath, no. Like, this Phage Knot will never get coverage. The only coverage move it has is Rants. That is it. And Flash and Flea Blast more like utility and damage based. How do you not want it to be horrible? Well, that's the thing though, like, Phage Knot shouldn't have coverage options. Like, Rant is all I'm giving it. Yep, this is Season 4 balance changes. I will put it in the Discord server. Damn. Well, for buffs, I think we're kind of done for Season 4. The only thing that I really need to add onto this now is, like, nerfs for Season 4. Maybe, like, some move changes if we need them. Are we finished? Yep, we've gone through every Lumion in the game. We've gone through all of them. And those are the only ones that I would buff. I don't know if I want to buff Vesperatu, that's why I didn't give it anything. Like, for Vesperatu, I would need to see what it does in this season. And this season's, like, just started. Give Cosmere a climate shot. Honestly, it's not a terrible idea. I just don't think it's worth doing right now. Let's do Blaze Rush first. I'll post them in the Discord. Let me just save this really fast. Lugiman Legacy, PvP, and rank Season 4. Okay, there you are. They're in the Lumion Legacy Discord server, and I'll pin them. They're pinned in the PvP discussion, and then I have to delete the old version. There we are. Perfect. Okay. I think that's probably where I'm going to leave off the streamline. I did all I wanted to do. We got, like, super sidetracked for, like, buffing stuff, but sure. We're rallying. I finished my Volcaloas, I got all the Sumo Beaters I wanted, and I got my Sword Shit. Which isn't TP trained, but should be easy. So yeah, I'm going to leave it off here, then. So I will see you big noobs later.